La 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 la. I think my mic's on. Yeah, heart rate's up. And if you can't tell, even just wearing this makes me nervous. And also, it's a little uncomfortable. It'll get more comfortable, I think, as I wear it more. I don't think it's normal to have a natural heart rate of 100. So it's a little concerning, I'd say. Don't worry, I'll turn the screen back on. I'm messing with something real quick. There we go. All right, yeah, we're back with the heart rate monitor, so that's cool. That's cool. We're gonna be dealing with that now. Today, I don't know if I want to try to get a new best from 0 or if I want to try to do 50 to 59, 50 to 79. We'll see how Kermal and Starkey treat me today. Actually, let's do Starkey's part. Beat Windy Landscape yesterday. Nice job. Windy Landscape is a pretty solid level. It's a great beginner insane demon. All right, see you, Viper. And hello, Voxy. Hello, Fuggles 1947. See you on Twitch. Ah, man. Come on. I shouldn't be dying that. And look, my heart rate spikes even in Starkey's part. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm feeling it right now. I mean, I did good in Starkey's part, so Starkey, I think I'm doing great in, but it's like, I don't. Kermal's part just is so intimidating for some reason. Also, hello, Arca and Cuds. It was not fire. You're glazing. It was kind of. It was really rushed. It pretty much followed the exact same format as Doggy. As a matter of fact, like we kind of have a similar cadence in like our tired kind of voice, where it's like, "Welcome to my insert level name here progress video." It was more of a mental health vent as opposed to being more of a progress video. I did go over like my runs and shit, but that was it. Did you hear what he said at the end of his at the one he posted today? He's like, man, I want this shit to be over. And it's like, dude, I don't know. He's bending, but he's not breaking, you know? One griefer attempt throughout June and July. That is wrong. On one day, he got like a bunch of griefer attempts, I'm pretty sure. I think he said on like his third stream in July, that was like his best stream. Even though I think he got to 78 on that stream. So one tacos attempt, I guess, in that time. Oh boy, my consistency's slowly dying in Korea Core. I guess I need to, like, that's the problem with this level right now, is that, like, I just need to keep playing each part. Like, I can't, like, neglect one of them. I have to keep playing them over and over again. I'm so ready for tacos. There's no funny names in this level, so I can't like make any jokes like that. I feel like every end is a level that would come out of the recent tab because of the hard jumps, spikes, and blocks everywhere. You know what other levels have spikes and blocks everywhere? Amethyst. You know what other levels have spikes and blocks everywhere? Grief. Every single level has a lot of spikes and blocks everywhere, you know. Everywhere? Yeah. There's more spikes in Grief. There's more blocks in Amethyst. So your point? You guys are trying to find new and creative ways to say that every end sucks. Comparing this to a recent tab level is like an L take. You could have just said like it's a 1.0 or like a 1.2 themed level, because that's what it is. Well, yeah, but like instead of saying a recent tab level, which is more insulting, you could say it's a 1.0 or like 1.2 themed level, you know? It's just another like creative workaround to trying to say every end sucks without saying every end sucks. Literally, Voxy, like, I know I'm the biggest every end glazer probably on this planet, but like, you know, some of y'all really need to work on your reasons for why every end isn't a good level. Like, I've heard some good ones, like Congradamics and I think Burrito. I'm not sure if it was your Burrito, but like you guys mentioned, like, yeah, this part about every end isn't that great, and like I can't argue with it because it's true. But some people are just like, well, you see, it has a blind jump in it. It's like Amethyst, you can't even fucking see the spikes, like half the time. Blind opinions. Oh my goodness. See, I don't know about Kermal. I'm so just not good at Kermal's part. It's okay. I think I'm slowly picking up my Korea core consistency again. and then I died to a triple. I mean, I'm glad I'm kind of quote unquote converting you, Burrito, but like every end is a polarizing level, you know? I like it for its nostalgic factor, and I just think it's a very unique level. Like, I think the list would be very boring without levels like every end being in it, you know? Imagine if the list were full of levels, you know, that looked like Amethyst. You know, I wouldn't be complaining that much, but like, you know, where's the fun in every level looking very similar? Because like there's no level like this on the list, and there hasn't been one on the list since fucking Conical Depression, and we all know how Conical Depression was. And then yeah, like TS2, like I can even agree TS2 deserves to be rated way more than every end, and yet for some reason every end is rated and TS2 isn't. Like, I don't know what Rob Top's doing there. Well, he just doesn't like Zoink. XO, actually, yeah, XO's a great one. XO was on the list too. You know, no one really shits on XO, but every end and XO share a lot of similarities. It's just the difference is that XO has some parts with a little more detail to them. You know, like XO has some more background flashes, and you know, there's more decorative parts or more artistic parts. Whereas this level is just straight up like, this is a 1.2 level with a cool background. Also, I saw the new Tsunami, like, or whatever that level's called by OniLink, and I'm like, yeah, this level looks like buns. Visually, it's better than Tidal Wave, but like, can we please not have another Tidal Wave on the list? Like, please. Like, I don't think Tidal Wave is that bad of a... I think people blow it out of proportion. Tidal Wave isn't like a dog shit level, but like... Tidal Wave is pretty much the second coming of Sonic Wave, and it's like, I don't think we need more Tidal Wave ever again. It had its moment in the light. Please don't make another one. Really, that's the jump I die to. Hey, James, there's this great thing about YouTube. You can click off my stream and not watch me play every end. I know, free will's crazy. You might learn about it in the future, but you can just not watch my stream. You can go watch someone else. That's the beauty of YouTube. Why are you apologizing for going to school? Don't worry about it, Caprazzo. I would rather you succeed in school than watch my streams, and that's the truth. You know, I don't want y'all to be flunking school for the sake of watching my every end streams. Quantum processing coming back? It probably will. You can expect it to come back. You know what? Today, let's try to get a new best. Yesterday I spent a lot of time on Starkey and Kermal. Let's try to get a new best today. And if not getting a new best, let's try to get to left unknown from 0 more. You know, 15% from 0. If I just get there, I'll be happy. Because that's some consistency I need to build up. Getting past Mindcap. Bro, Schlepp is catching Preds, but Roblox is a Pred. Why are you still here, James? Of course James is talking about something that isn't the game. I did not beat Amethyst also, Carpazzo. What are you talking about? I don't even think I'm gonna play Amethyst. Like, with how unsure I am of my future of Geometry Dash, I'm not even sure if you'll see me playing Amethyst. I really died like that. The reason why I'm still here is to how good you are at every end, and don't ask why. Why? Why are you here? You literally came into my stream, said, of course you're playing every end, like why? Why did you ask? So if you're gonna come in with a snarky attitude like that, I can throw some shade back. Beat EXO for fun? Nope. TS2's W Cropolix 2? No. W Cropolix is like... W Cropolix is just absolute dog shit. I might get some flame for this, but I think W Cropolix is like a really garbage level, like gameplay-wise. Visually, it's a 2.0 level, so some people might like it. I despise it. I think it looks like shit and it plays like shit. I know it should have dethroned Bloodbath, but I literally think that's the only quality about it that makes it known, you know? The only reason people know about W Cropolix is because it should have dethroned Bloodbath, but, you know, it didn't, because it was never rated. Until now. Hello, Seraph. Hi from Big Mac? I don't know what that means. Ugh, I need to practice the screen part. You should beat Lost Existence to help with nerve control. Nope. I'm gonna play every end. Because, you know, I'm gonna go over this opinion right now. I think the idea that levels can train you for nerve control is not true. I don't think it's true. I think how you train nerve control is you just play the damn level. You know? Like, a lot of people are saying play XL levels for nerve control. It's like, here's how I'm going to go over my nerve control in every end. I'm going to keep playing every end until beating parts of the level don't make me nervous anymore. Like, for example, my heart rate didn't go up when I beat Koreakor's part. It did go up when I got, like, a decent way into Kermal. So there's where I need to do some nerve control. But, like, you know, playing a different level is not going to help me beat every end at all. You know what it's roughly equivalent to? This is more of an exaggeration, but like this is literally the equivalency. Hey, you're a wide receiver in football or American football, and you're struggling with catching the ball. Why don't you play some baseball for a bit? It should help you with catching things. And it's like, no, you just want to keep you're just gonna keep trying to catch footballs until you get better at it, you know? Catching a baseball won't really help you catch a football. Maybe a little bit, but like not enough to where it would be a big deal. All right, James, you know what? I'm just going to ban you. You're clearly not a nice person to be around. Hey, Amelia's streaming every end. She's playing on 60 hertz, by the way. Like Amelia, I think we rated her yesterday, and she's playing on 60 hertz. I think she has 83 to 93, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like that's a really solid run, honestly. James is mad. He thought school was only one day. You got 50% on Acheron? I don't know. I feel like, you know, you guys are probably telling the truth, but like from my perspective as someone who just does not like indulge in the GD community that much, I feel like sometimes you guys just randomly pull stuff out of your butt. That sounds like it's legit though. Like I'm not trying to say you're not telling the truth, but like from my perspective, it's just randomly, it's like, hey, this guy beat Stereo Madness with his feet at 45 FPS. That's what it like just randomly hearing those stats where it's like, hey, a 9-year-old beat Bloodbath. It's like, I don't care, but cool, good for them. And in this case, like the Acheron thing I actually did care about, by the way. Like that's actually cool. That like anyone can play at top level at 60 FPS. Like I didn't know that. I think the hardest level I beat at 60 FPS was... Oh god, I think it was an easy demon. I don't think I've beaten anything that's not an easy demon in 60 FPS. Because I got my 120 hertz monitor like, I think 3 years ago. And then I beat my first medium demon like 6 months ago. Hey, I play games. Do you watch my streams? Because I don't have it in 4 runs. There we go. Ugh, the ending of Left Unknown, the green part, is just so annoying. Can I do a note? Yeah, but it's not 4 runs I play games, is it? You literally said yourself, it's basically, but it isn't. How do I do no clip accuracy? Oh, do I just keep that on? Let's see if I can actually get through the level without dying. Oh wait, I need safe mode, right? Or does no clip accuracy already have safe mode? Safe mode. Ooh, that was bad. Oh god, like my heart rate's going up right now, by the way, just because being at this part from 0 is so stressful. Why are you guys yelling go? It's on no clip. I have no clip on. Do you guys not see the red? Do you guys not see the red thing at the top? It's no, oh my god, you guys. It's no clip accuracy. Someone said do a no clip run. Oh, yep, that's where, no, I did it again. I messed up the frame perfects. Now I hopefully don't fall here. God, imagine getting here from 0. And I really just did that. We're not going to talk about it. I'm just going to fall back into level. I was reading chat and I forgot that I'm supposed to let go there. Oh my goodness. The hardest part about doing accuracy runs with every end is that sometimes you could just fall down and it really muffs up the percentage. Or like in my case, if I'm not paying attention, I could just go all the way up. Oops. God damn it. See, this is why I kind of don't like playing with no clip, is that sometimes it just doesn't feel right, you know? I'm expecting myself to die when I like mess up, but now when I'm not, it just doesn't feel right. It is satisfying knowing that I know how to play every part, though. Like, this feels good. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine getting here from 0 yet. Like, I don't think I don't think I would be mentally prepared. Like, if I'm just all of a sudden at 59% from 0, like that shit would melt me. I'd probably die. Yeah, this is why I don't like no clip. I mess up one jump and there goes all my accuracy. And Starkey's port is so high up in the air. If my heart rate went up to 220, I'd be dead. Yeah. I don't like doing no clip. Sorry, gang. I prefer it when I make a mistake. I know I make a mistake, you know, like that. How about no, I play games? I'm gonna pick what level I'm doing next. I will not do a poll for that. I will only do polls for levels that are like not my new hardest. And also, why would I ever, who would ever want to play Silent Club Step? Exasperation? Hell no. I would rather die than play Exasperation. Like everyone's shitting on every end. Can you shit on Exasperation instead? Exasperation is actual dog shit. That level should not be popular, and yet it is. I keep messing up that frame. Perfect. Who's hating on every end? Everyone. Nobody likes every end. Or it's more like everyone's split. It's like a 25-75 split. It's become popular because it's a blatant joke level. I guess, but still, like, I don't think it deserves that much popularity. I think it should have been like, haha, funny joke back then. Why are we bringing it back? I never said you were. When did I say you were, Voxy? When did I say everyone, Voxy hates every end? Now everyone knows. Fuck. You know, I play games. I'm going to time you out for a bit. You clearly need to take a break. Yikes. If anytime anyone says every end is only rated because Kermal has a part in it, I think they forget that Mindcap also makes levels. Like anyone that says that is just throwing shade at Kermal, and it's like, bro, Kermal's a great creator. I don't know what anyone's saying. Mindcap is a great creator. I will not allow the disrespect to my favorite creators and my favorite level. If you have a vendetta against every end, keep it to yourself or be formal about it, like Rito or Congronamics. Like, you two know how to mention something without necessarily pissing me off. And yet this guy's just like, it only got rated because Kermal is a part in it. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You can say that about fucking, what is it? Conical Depression. I'll agree there, but not for every end, bro. That includes Jonathan GD, right? I mean, I guess, like, I think Jonathan GD does make decent levels though, but like, you know, I don't really like them. I don't like them personally, but you know, his are, I would say, rate worthy. Like, saying this level is rated because Kermal has a part in it is pretty much saying Black Blizzard didn't deserve to be rated. It's only because it was made by Kermal. You're throwing so much shade at Kermal, who is a really good level creator. And same with Mindcap, who is also a very good level, I guess, not necessarily. Does he have solo levels? I know he's a part of like a bunch of mega collabs and brought the level Limbo and Every End to life. But like, he's a pretty renowned creator, I'd say. You're a sucker for Jonathan GD levels. I'm glad you like them. They're unique. they're I will not necessarily unique, you know, it's just XL levels, but like, you know, I think they have a spot in GD history and they deserve the recognition they've gotten. I just don't like them because I don't like playing them, you know. That's just an entirely me opinion though. If you like Jonathan GD levels, more power to you. Okay, I'm low-key kind of cooking from 8% right now. You don't glaze any parts? I think Limbo as a whole is an amazing level. It looks awesome. I know it's a memory level, so if you don't like memory levels, by default, you're not going to like it. So, you know, I like the only opinions that I can really agree with on Limbo sucking is like it's a memory level. Because, you know, some people just don't like memory levels, and that's totally fair. But, like, I think Limbo definitely looks good. It has that uniqueness factor to it with, like, its song and just its visuals being, you know, not just straight up, hey, this is a glow level or this is a hell themed level. Like, it's got its own kind of theme to it. And then, obviously, we all know the ending of Limbo. Like, that shit's legendary. Does Toe 2 count as a memory level? No. Actually, hold on. Now I really want to think about this. The first part is kind of memory. Second part is an invisible ship part, so a little bit of memory. Third part is the UFO, not memory, but that's really short. Ball part, memory. UFO part again, not really memory. Memory cube part. Memory ship part. Kind of memory cube part. Wave. Memory ball part, wave again, ship part, memory cube, ship, memory cube, UFO, mini or just wave. Honestly, I think I agree with that, even though a majority of the level can be considered memory. Like, I think almost every cube part in TOE2 is by technicality memory. But like that varies from person to person. Like, would you consider Club Step a memory level? Because of its like the cube at the beginning and some parts with a bunch of fakes. I wouldn't say Club Step is a memory level. So I think by proxy, I wouldn't consider Toe 2 a memory level. I think memory levels are literally just like, I think the key to memory levels, at least modern ones, is do you know where you're supposed to go off the bat? No, it's a memory level. Like, at least in Toe 2 and Club Step, you know kind of where you're supposed to go. It's just about, you know, picking the right path. I would not consider Deadlocked memory, even though it has memory parts. Because I think it has a similar amount of memory parts as like Geometrical Dominator, and we don't consider Geometrical Dominator a memory level, but Geometrical Dominator and Deadlocked have like that one part where it's like, this is memory. Like with Deadlocked, it's that final ship part, and with, you know, Geometrical Dominator, it's the part where everything goes black. They have memorable memory parts, but that doesn't make them memory levels in my mind. Deadlocked is definitely more learny. I think that's why people consider Deadlocked the hardest, is because Deadlocked is the hardest one to learn. Man. But that's good. We already got to Left Unknown. Even though we died super early, we already got to Left Unknown from 0. That's great. I'm getting so much better at Mind Cap. Like, you guys may have noticed that, like, I'm getting a bit better at that second jump, and the frame perfect at Panudos at 5%. Like, I'm getting a better pass rate on them. I like how now that you guys see the heart rate, you guys are telling me to calm down. I want you guys to know that's how my heart rate worked even without the heart monitor. Like, just so you know, it's always been going that high. That's why my reactions are generally super, like, extreme, because I have like a 150 heart rate. Here, let me take a drink real quick. So don't worry, this is normal for my heart rate to get that high. Dr. Pepper. Side note, I love that you guys are watching my streams. I don't think I've said that enough. That, like, I really appreciate you guys supporting me. Even though my channel hasn't grown that much, I still have, like, my regulars to look forward to. I think if I didn't have that, like, support, like, the supporting viewers like you guys, I would have probably lost my mind by now playing this level. Actually, I definitely would have. Ugh. Stop drinking Dr. Pepper. Drink some water. No, I get water from drinking more Dr. Pepper. Nah, don't worry, I will drink water. I got you. Should I add on Twitch, should I add like a drink water button? So y'all can redeem your points to force me to drink water? Maybe one day you guys can save up enough points and kill me with drinking too much water. But the show must go on. You don't like the Everyone song? That's fair. Thank you, Carla, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream as well. I think this is gonna be a crazy stat for you guys, but it's true. I think you're the first YouTube subscriber I've gotten on a live stream in like a week. Oh, actually, I play games. Oh, so you're mute evading. Give me a second. Never mind. Nope, they're not new. If you give me too much water, I'll turn into a fish. So I won't be Jade Python anymore. I'll be Jade Fish. Or no, I could still be a snake. I could be like a sea snake instead. By the way, I want to point something out here, guys. The I Play Games guy has been on mute for like 8 minutes, but the dude couldn't wait 2 more minutes, so he logged on to his alt. And then the first thing he did was mention that he was that person, so he literally just admitted to evading a timeout that was almost over anyways. That's like trying to break out of prison when you have 1 day left on your sentence. Like, bro, just wait. You know, the opposite would happen if I was drunk. If I was drunk, my heart rate would be low. Oh yeah, if they come back, they're getting muted again. For mute evading. Like, dude could not just wait fucking 2 more minutes and then tried to mute evade on a 10-minute like timeout. My streams are 3 hours long, bro. You had plenty of time to just to wait and come back. I truly cannot wait 10 minutes. Well, I hate to break it to you. You're gonna have to wait 10 more. You feel slightly bad for him? You know, I guess in a way. I mean, like, I know how it feels to be muted by like someone you watch, you know? I've been in their shoes. At the same time, I learned my lesson. You know, when you're muted, understand the consequence of your action and then come back and not necessarily redeem yourself, but don't do it again. You know? Like believe it or not, guys, I used to also watch live streams and get muted and banned on them. I know, crazy. So I've been in their shoes, but unlike them, you know, or I actually learned my lesson and just shut my mouth when they wanted me to shut my mouth. Too late. Ah, man. Last frame perfect got me. Get out. Oh man, there's no members on in the chat right now. They could play with their new emojis because I mess around with those. Actually, I need to wait until I think YouTube approves them first. Which is kind of the annoying part about like updating membership stuff, is that I think YouTube takes like a day to approve them. I don't know, Voxy. I'm not the person you should ask about that. Because the only extreme demons I have that are easier than Sakupen Hell are Bloodbath and Cataclysm. And Artificial Scent is harder than Sakupen Hell. Damn it. Oh, Congronamics. I fixed the boy kissers, so now it's an actual PNG, so it shouldn't look like garbage. What was my enjoyment? 10 out of 10. There was no part in Bloodbath that I would say is particularly frustrating, except for the choke points, but you know, they're frustrating because they're hard, not because they suck. I really enjoyed Bloodbath. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 level. Oops. Ah, that was too early. No wonder why Acu is harder than Nua. Never heard of Nua. Artificial Descent does not have 83 frame perfects. That is a... I think they meant every end. The only like former top level that I know that had a frame perfect was Sakupen Hell, in that I figured out that apparently the first release in the wave on Sakupen Hell, while not a true 60 hertz frame perfect, because of frame syncing, it is. So like if you run it at a higher frame rate, if you run Sakupen Hell at a higher frame rate, it's not a frame perfect. But if you do run it at 60 hertz, then it is. At least that's what I've heard. That Sakupen Hell has a frame perfect if you're running at 60 FPS, but if you're running it at 120 FPS, it's not a 60 hertz frame perfect anymore. It's like, it's different. It's a larger window. No, Acu does not have any frame perfects. If Accu had frame perfects, it would be way higher than where it is. I think you guys are underestimating how fucking hard a frame perfect is. Like Bloodbath has 0 frame perfects. It has some that come close, like in Michigan's part. The UFO, I think, is a 2-frame window. But none of them are frame perfects. Is easiest level to frame perfect? I don't know. The only level that I know that's not on the list that has a frame perfect is Sakupen, but as I said before, it's technically a frame perfect because of frame syncing. So it's not actually a 60 hertz frame perfect, but because of how frames are synced, it is. So I don't know if there's any easier levels in Sakupen that have a frame perfect. I think that's like where the line is right now in my mind. Oh, and you're gone. There is no way Accu has a frame perfect. I'm gonna say that. If Accu had a frame perfect, it would be like 500th place, not where it is right now at like 900. Like a frame perfect is insanely hard, and I think you're overestimating or underestimating how hard a frame perfect actually is. First drop wave, nope. That is not a frame perfect. I know what you're talking about with the first wave. That is not a frame perfect. Not even close. And also, a wave frame perfect? Yeah, you're kind of... In the nicest way possible, you're kind of tripping. A wave frame perfect is even harder than a cube frame perfect. No, there's no frame perfects in Accu. I can say that. You definitely don't understand how hard a 60 hertz frame perfect release is. Oh yeah, it's probably harder on 60 hertz, but like, do you want me to show you what a frame perfect gap or a near, by the way, near frame perfect. This isn't actually a frame perfect. Do you want me to show you what a frame perfect gap looks like on the wave? This gap right here, let me show it. Let me turn on this gap right here at 3 times speed. This gap right here is at 3 times speed is almost a frame perfect. And you're going to tell me Accu has a gap smaller than this. Actually, let me change the fucking background. I hate how dark it is. You're kind of tripping, buddy. Where's the background triggers? Come on. Is that impossible in 60 hertz? Barely possible. This is a frame perfect on 60 hertz. Accu does not have a gap this small. Like, just for reference, let me put some like markers here on how small this gap is, which again, I don't think you're quite seeing how small this gap is. We're talking like this much space, dude. Yeah, Accu does not have a gap this small at 3x speed. 9. This gap right here, you're going to tell me Accu has this at 3x speed? Look at how far it is. Like when you're normally playing the game, it has a gap that small at 3x speed in Accu? Nope. Sorry. And also, if there were to be a frame perfect in like an easier level, it would have to be a timing level. A timing based level. Because if it wasn't in a timing based level, that would make that jump so much harder. Like imagine a frame perfect in a flow level. Like that's why again, you're underestimating the the true difficulty of a wave frame perfect in a flow level. That would make Accu probably one of the worst levels to play if it had a frame perfect in it. It's harder, but that doesn't mean it's a frame perfect. As someone who is literally dealing with frame perfects right now, I can kind of tell when a jump is a frame perfect. And when I played through Accu, there was zero jump, input, or anything that felt even remotely close to a frame perfect. It's probably the first drop is probably a lot harder on 60 hertz though. Like, I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm not saying like, oh, you're coping, it's not hard. I'm just saying there is no frame perfect. It's just hard, you know? Cataclysm is harder than Accu. Accu is more difficult for me because I just can't be bothered to play flow levels. So it's more of a skill issue on my part, but from what I can tell, Cataclysm is harder. Jade, make your heart go okie dokie for me. Here, I'll go for a run real quick. Is Misty Mountain a good beginner extreme? I've never heard that. I still think Cataclysm's a decent, I say decent by the way. Cataclysm is a decent starter extreme. The wave part at the beginning though is a really big drawback to it. But I think every other part in Cataclysm is great for beginner extreme demon. Except for the first wave part. So if you think you're good at the wave, I think Cataclysm would be a great first extreme for you. Because that first wave is really hard. And the rest of the level is a solid, like, easy and extreme demon. I think Red World is the worst fucking extreme demon ever. It's the easiest according to, like, most people's opinions, but I think Red World sucks. So don't play Red World. You almost got to the drop on Cataclysm? So like 15%? No, Cataclysm doesn't have frame perfects. Cataclysm first wave is at 2x speed anyways. It's not at 3x speed. Sakupen Hell wave is so much harder than Cataclysm wave. Cataclysm first wave is just really fucking hard. But there's no frame perfects in it. A wave frame perfect is so, like, guys, wave frame perfects are pretty much limited to like top 100 levels. You guys are hella underestimating how hard wave frame perfects are. Like hella. I can see like a cube frame perfect being in a way easier level and shit. But like wave frame perfects, like multiple of them, no, that ain't happening, guys. Especially in like easier extremes. I'm using the default ones, Kiru, because I haven't paid for it yet. I think it's ship. I think wave and ship have really hard frame perfects. I don't know. Kiru can probably give his input on it, a better input on it, but I've been told ship frame perfects are the hardest. Because ship requires an exceptional, like, because ship's gameplay varies so much more, like with setups and like, you know, the physics of the ship, and also with, you know, CBF being a thing, a super hard input can turn into an easy one and vice versa. So from what I've heard, ship frame perfects are the hardest. I'm pretty sure Booba does not have a lot of frame perfects also. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Booba does not have a lot of frame perfects. It's mostly reliant on the fact that you can't see shit. I don't know how many Tidal Wave has. The only frame perfect count I know is fucking every end because it's the level I'm playing. I know Grief has an extreme amount. I know Heliopolis has a lot, especially at the beginning, but it also has a 240 hertz frame perfect near the end with the UFO. Ugh. Tidal Wave also has like 200. Yeah, from what I've heard. Grief has like 200. I'm trying to make an extreme demon. I'm trying not to include frame perfects in it. That's really easy, Bob. Not making the extreme demon, like that's awesome. But the not including frame perfects, dude, that's easy. Like, it's so easy to not have a frame perfect. Frame perfects are actually really hard to make. Especially a frame perfect that, like, you know, is reasonable. So, you know, you're not gonna struggle. You're not gonna accidentally make a frame perfect unless you really don't understand the difficulty of an extreme demon. Like, again, you know, Red World, the easiest extreme demon, has 0 frame perfects, and I'm pretty sure nothing really comes close to being frame perfect. Yes, Kiru? Why do you want to call? What is it? What do you want to bother me about? Is it getting my heart rate monitor set up? Red World is balanced? Not really. It depends on what kind of extreme you're looking for. If you want to make one that's like middle of the road, check out Bloodbath. If you want to make one that's hard but not like, you know, insane, I would say check out Quantum Processing. If you want to make one that's easy, check out like Cataclysm, Red World. Hold on, Kiru's calling me. He wants something. Hello? I think the demons got to him. I've been working on my own level that I'm going to show off to the YouTube members. That's like a little thing I'm doing. I'm making like a layout just so I can practice, you know, making layouts, because I feel like that's something that I've wanted to do but never really got around to doing it. So I'm like, you know what? Hey guys, do you guys want to see me try to make a layout? It's probably going to stink, but you know, the learning curve, you know, in order to learn, you have to fail. Or you have to make mistakes, like you're going to make mistakes along the way. So, you know, I'm going to take some time learning how to make a solid layout. And I've been using a song that's been absolutely stuck in my head. Not every end, don't worry. I'm not that kind of guy. It's a Nong song. No, please make it public. Well, no, like Most of the progress is gonna be for members. Like, I'm gonna send like videos to members so they can give me, I guess, some more critical feedback. But like, I'll still make it public. Like, you'll see me like my progress videos on it, but like you won't get it as frequently. Like, I don't really have anything that great about making layouts. I'm not that good with syncing. My balancing skills are very eh. So it's gonna be a lot of me just like putting something together, posting like a progress video to the members, and then they'll say something like, "Hey, this is dog shit. Fix this up," or "This jump looks insanely hard. Fix it." And then maybe some syncing tips. And then like when I have like a decent looking one, I'll send it out like publicly. I won't make this completely members only. It's not going to be gate kept behind a paywall. You guys will still see like what I've done with it. So don't worry about me saying, "Hey, but for $5 a month, you can watch me make a level." I'll keep y'all posted. Ugh, I buffered there. Make it so when you pay, you just get early access. So here's my plan for it. So this is like I'll kind of lay out the grounds for what the goal is here. So this is going to be a project where I myself want to work on a layout. I'm not going to be like,
Well,
oh, hello, Kiro.
I am on my phone.
I can hear
How do I
that.
sound?
You sound really bad, but I can hear
Oh,
you.
oh shit. Well, anyway, uh, so you remember plus or minus, right? In that one stream,
Uh-huh. Did they beat it?
bro, he literally just beat it like 20 minutes ago,
Oh shit. Wait, really? Is it on his YouTube?
or not 20 minutes ago, but like, I think it was like maybe an hour now. But
Do you know if he's legit? I mean, I think you said he was legit.
no, yeah, like I just watched the video. He had a heart rate monitor on and everything. He had a mic and all the clicks.
Oh, okay. That's fucking great.
And the fucking funniest part, I literally, like in my progress video, I finished recording. I literally mentioned this guy, and I said, hopefully this guy beats it soon.
He gets the final poster.
Damn. Well,
No poster
now
for
there's no
us.
point. It's time for us to drop it now. There's no point in playing. There's no point. There's no point now. It's over.
%. God damn it! Today I've been doing so good at Mindcap. I think I can get a new best. And my heart rate goes so I'm at 150. Jesus. Does it go any higher? Does it like break or something? Is that all you wanted to tell me about, though? Let me see. Plus or minus. Why did he call it a Nolan demon? Oh. Is he not on pointer crate though? Like I don't see his pointer crate. I know like the 100%, but I don't see his list percent run there. That's weird. Oh, he'll probably get it verified. Oh, you are bugging out like crazy right now. I'm gonna assume you said like he just hasn't submitted it. I know my ass. Like the second I got a list percent, the second I would do that, I'm like immediately gonna send that to pointer crate. Because I don't even have any points on. Well, obviously I don't have any points on pointer crate. I only have Sakupen hell under my belt.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you sound. I can hear you now.
What did you last hear before I roboted out?
Pretty much just me checking out his stream about he got. I mean that he got 100%. That was it. I mean, I know he's legit though.
Yeah, what a guy. He literally, I was dead ass telling him like, hey, why don't you beat it? He was like, dude, I can't. 2 days after.
I know. Why isn't he submitted to pointer crate though? I know pointer crate isn't like end all be all, but like I know for a fact if I got any points on pointer crate, you guys would immediately see me submitting that shit.
I think last time he checked, he was like, "Oh, I don't like have like I didn't have a mic, I didn't have like a camera or some shit."
Oh, so it wouldn't have been accepted.
It's either that or he just didn't want to.
That's fair.
But he should send that one though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I wanted a poster.
Yeah, I didn't buy a poster either when like he announced it, which I regret.
What is happening today? Is there like an event today?
Hopefully they find out he was actually a cheater and I get the last poster. What is list percent? 67 is a list percent.
List percent is literally Starkey. Like,
yeah. Is that an evil list percent? I feel like that's a really fair one. You have to get through the beginning, like you have to get through the blit like 0 to Joxy, which is annoying as fuck. Then you just kind of have like a middle ground with Nepesta, Koreakor, and Kermal. And then it's like, okay, Starkey's when it gets back. What?
74.
Oh god, yeah. Or 76. Because then you'd have to get through 71 and 74.
I'll make it 77.
Usually it's 30 or 40? No. List percent is not 40% on any level. This guy's, hold on. One of my viewers said it's usually 30 or 40. Amethyst 59, Tidal Wave 72, Nullscape 68, Wibblewampa 63, Evrian 67, Andromeda 66, Silent Club Step 63, Anathema 77, Avernus 67, Acheron 70. No, they're all up there in the 70s, 60s. I don't think there's anything lower.
Yeah, the only reason why Amethyst is so low is because the low ends at 82.
Yeah. Limbo's is 64, which is pretty low. Oh, Mayhem is 57, but I think that's a really short level.
Mayhem has like a 20-second end screen.
Oh, yeah, so it's got another long end screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, in general, it's like 60 to 70% of the level. I don't think it... Crimerian Shade is 81%? Damn. Yeah, if it's any lower or higher, there's a reason. I couldn't get that last part.
What level is long?
What?
I was saying you should look at levels that are like longer.
Isn't Andromeda pretty long?
Andromeda's really short.
Oh shit.
Andromeda's like
What other
it's like a
super
minute
long
something.
levels are on the demon list? Firework? That one's like 3 minutes or something? Or no, 2 minutes. Is there any level that's more than like 5 minutes on the demon list? Or is that only... Oh, Apocalyptic Trilogy. That one's pretty long. That one is 73%. So I think that's at the final drop, I think. Let me see. Oh, 73% is a little ways into the final drop. Damn. That's evil. Man, why did it have to suck? Apocalyptic Trilogy would have been like a level that I'd so want to play, but it's apparently just dog shit. I'm never going to play it now. I'll probably play Bloodlust someday.
Here we go. Sinister Silence is 8 minutes and 56 seconds long, and the list percent is 69.
So it's even higher than every end. Wow.
All right, Jade, we gotta go for Sinister Silence next.
No, man. I don't know if you're gonna see me play Jump Dash after every end. If I do, I'd need like a reason to. If no one watches my content, like after I beat every end, it's like, okay, I think I'm just gonna focus on getting a job in real life.
Am I tripping, or why does Pointer Crate say every end is 9 minutes?
Does it? Hold on.
Am I tripping?
Maybe the verification video is like 9 minutes long and that's what it's doing. I totally want to try to be Boobalwampa's next Victor, though.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's the verification video.
Okay. $19 from 8%. I'm gonna die there again. I can feel it. What exactly is Pointer Crate points or stuff? I think you just I don't know if you already had that answered, Kevbo. Pretty much, think of it as you get points if you beat a level. So like, let's use stars as a good example. Like, let's say the demon list is just the main levels. If you beat Stereo Madness, you get a little amount of, points. But if you beat Deadlocked, you get a lot of points. List percent is pretty much if you get 50% of the way through Deadlocked, you're a pretty good player, so we're going to give you some points still. So like instead of maybe getting, I think Pointer Crate does a 10th. So if you get through 50% of Deadlocked, instead of getting, 1,000 points, we're going to give you 100 points. And then when you beat it, then we'll give you your 1,000 points. And yes, I think top one is always 350 points. So the top one level is always 350. And I think the last one is it 100? And then the last one is 40.6. I don't know the math behind that. But don't worry, if you beat the level in 150th place, you get 18 points. But if you get 59% in Amethyst, you get 35. If you beat Amethyst, you get 350 points. So like, let's say I beat every end right now, I would get 271 points. Think of points as like credibility or like how good you are at the game. It's another way of using stars, the Geometry Dash star system. That's like better, If every single like top level counted as 10 points or 10 stars, then that would suck. But instead they make it so the harder levels give you a lot of points. If you get a little ways through the super hard levels, they'll give you some extra points as well. And then like I think if you get from levels 75 to 50, 150, the extended list, there's no like list percent. You have to beat the level to get points. It's not all extreme demons, it's only the list demons. So like if I beat Bloodbath and I submit it to Pointer Crate, they'll say, hey, you beat Bloodbath, but I won't get any points because Bloodbath's not on the list anymore. That's why like the old player Sunix, who used to have like almost every single hardest demon under his belt at one time during his prime, that's why he's not on like the leaderboard, even though he has, you know, like you would think, oh, well, he's gotten a lot of points, but no, because the levels he beat are no longer on the list, he has like no points right now. So like theoretically, if all the top 150 levels are just off the list all of a sudden, Zoink would have 0 list points, etc., and everyone else would. Although, in my mind, it's not the points that matter, it's the fact that I want to beat every end. I want to beat every end.
This shit doesn't...
I'm getting past Mind Cap a lot today. It's just left unknown that I'm not getting through. I think if I just keep grinding from 0 for another hour, I think I should be able to get like another 20% run at least. I think I'm just so close. I think I'm so close to getting a new best. Come on. But if you verify a level, you obviously get points because you verified it. You're considered a victor if you verify the level. And assuming the
victor if you verify?
Assuming it's legit, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Because
You have to beat the level.
About that, saying how technically a verifier isn't a first victor. I was like, are you dumb, bro?
I agree. Sorry, Sarah, if you're there, but that is dumb. If you have to beat the damn level to verify it, so of course you're the first victor. I do think the nature of like someone being the first victor apply, like if you say who's the first victor, you would say the non-verifier is the first one of the non-verifiers. But in like in actuality, the first victor is always the verifier. So like Zoink is the first victor of Amethyst, but we all know Trick beat it before him. Or was it W Pop Off? Am I stupid? It was W Pop Off.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, W Pop Off beat Amethyst. I said Trick. I'm stupid.
But yeah, I was literally saying this with Seb. I was like, so when a level gets beaten and verified, technically they're the first person to ever beat it. And she was like, no, you verified it. I was like, what are you talking about?
I mean, W Pop Off also, I think, beat it again. I think someone mentioned that. Like, so technically he is the first victor, even if that only applies to Amethyst, though. But yeah, I think that's a little bit of a stupid argument.
Oh my god, you know what I realized my audio sounds like? It sounds like I'm on like those like radio show like calls.
Kinda.
Like when you're listening to the radio and like I'm getting pranked. That's what it sounds like.
Like, imagine saying Zoink isn't a victor. Zoink's not a victor of Nullscapes. He's the verifier. It's different, you see? And I'm like, no, he beat it. His completion is the verification, you know?
Hold up. Let me get Syrup in chat right now, bro.
Oh, God.
Should I be asleep, actually?
Like, I kind of get, like, the only reason I kind of get where she's coming from is the terminology. In the GD community, when we refer to first victor, we mean the first non-verifier to beat the level. But in actuality, the first victor is always the verifier. It's just like terminology used in the GD community where referring to the first victor is the first non-verifier to beat the level. So Zoink, in my mind, is the first victor, quote unquote. But we all know W Pop Off beat it first.
So Jade, are you not gonna get premium and
Pick the Geometry Dash heart. Right.
Ugh, fine, I'll get it later.
If you want more money, I'll give you more money.
No, do not give me money. I can spend $5 a month. No, I have.
$5? Alright, here.
No, do not fucking send me $5. I'm gonna actually destroy you. It's literally impossible for me to not make a hard extreme demon. I think it is very possible. You just don't know how to make a non-hard one.
Don't make it hard.
Exactly. To be fair, making extreme demon is really wild nowadays because you get levels like, you know, how do you look at Cataclysm and Amethyst and be like, yeah, these are the same difficulty rating, even though they're not even close in terms of difficulty. All right, who's? Oh, it's Lay's Kitty. That's his. That's how you know Lay's Kitty's here. Is when you start hearing the farts in chat. Stop looking at me, Congronamics. You're scaring me. Oh my goodness, I'm just so bad at... Today I'm just not doing good at the green part in fucking Left Unknown.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're still playing the bits. Oh look, job application. I think you're now the bronze bit donor. That's crazy.
You just told me to get a job?
I didn't tell you to get a job. I said job application, who is in the chat right now.
You're telling me to get a job.
You already have a job. What the fuck? Sorry, I keep dying.
Jade, you gotta stop doing that.
Doing what? I'm groaning with frustration.
Yeah, groaning and moaning in my ears.
I never did that, dude. I think you're just exaggerating.
Groaning. What I hear.
Uh-huh, sure.
Have you ever had Jollibee?
Yes.
I love Jollibee.
I don't.
It makes me a Jollibee.
I'm glad it makes you a jolly bee, Kiru. I'm glad you feel like a jolly bee. Everyone, give it up for Kiru for feeling like a jolly bee right now.
I'm not even gonna say what
Can
else.
everyone spam a bee in chat?
I am literally going to remove your bit out of my every in progress video.
No, please, please, please keep it. Next time he streams, I want you guys to all go in and spam B. You're gonna get banned, but
You
it's
guys-
for the bit.
If you guys see, if I stream and the first thing I see is bees, I'm literally deleting my channel. You guys are never gonna see a stream from you ever again.
Do it.
I'm How many pets do you have on everyone? 47?
How many what? Oh my god, you lagged out. I think the war... It's just like the War of the Worlds movie. You actually aren't allowed to do that. Unless you're using a hand... Hello?
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 Hello? I can hear you, voice crack.
Am I good?
Yes.
Hello?
You can hear me. I know you can.
Hello?
Okay, now you see you spaced it out all of a sudden because you knew I was right. And he's gonna do it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can hear you. I'm on call with Kiru, my rival.
Who's saying that?
Don't worry about it.
Who said that?
You said what? Slacks, I have a job for you. I need you to draw Kiru pregnant.
Job? Job?
What's their OC? Just go to their profile. They use this like anime girl from a music video.
I don't have an OC, but I can give you her if you want her. I have 3 different types of her.
That's a joke, Slacks. Don't actually do that unless he wants it.
What are you doing to me?
Is Kiru a Tom? Oh, I told him to draw your character pregnant.
What?
Is Kiru tomboy or a femboy? Ooh. I think he tries to come off as tomboyish, but he isn't.
I'm a fuck. All right.
W Faps.
Just wait till I get home and I get on my good microphone. It's over.
Oh god. He'll kill us all.
You guys are all dying.
$100 and I'll draw Kiru pregnant playing every end.
Oh
I wouldn't
Somebody
be paid to bring that.
$100. Somebody do it.
Oh my god. Are they in their car? Yeah, I think he is. He's driving.
I'm driving home from my job. I just clocked out.
Good job, Kiru. Driving under the influence? No, he's just driving while talking on a phone. That's not a DUI. Swerve left. Merge without looking.
Swerve left. I mean, I am turning left. Kind of light.
Now merge without looking.
But it's the light's red.
Go.
All right, wish me luck.
You see that old lady? Run into her.
It's an old man, but all right, I got you.
Sorry, they look like a lady.
All right. Oh, you're talking about that old lady? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Damn, she's far. All right, bet.
Yeah, go. Speed up.
No.
And Kevo Dog, I don't know what you're...
Whoa! Why are you jaywalking, Buster?
Oh my god, a jaywalker. Just like Earl from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Draw Kiru pregnant while talking to his boyfriend Jade. No. He's doing a DUI.
He said $100, right?
Mm-hmm. I think they were bluffing.
when I pull out this $100 and I donate it to you, I'm just not gonna be joking.
Oh my god. I mean, I know Slacks can draw, so I could pay them. They made my pixely snake.
Can somebody commission like Jade Snake, but it's like a furry?
I would love to see what someone does with that. How they can turn a literal noodle that's green and gray into an entire full-blown fursona. I doubt they would be able to make it look decent, because you want to know how snake sonas work? It's just a dog with a different face. And a tail. That's it. Like, literally. Snake sonas are, like, no one can really make a good snake sona, because you either make it scaly, which you're pretty much just making a dragon at that point, or you make it fluffy, and you're pretty much just making a dog at that point.
I mean, you could just do like hot, sexy Medusa variant number 4.
Well, then that's not really a furry, that's just a human with snakes on their head.
Yeah.
And also, Jade is only a single snake. He cannot be replicated.
Jade is single?
No, he is an individual snake. He is not a, like, concept.
Jade's not single, you know that?
Here you're trying to bag an actual snake.
Bro, I could, oh, shit.
Okay. You want the stare in the server? I can add that. Jade Junior? You mean Jadeite?
JJ! Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
His name will be Jadeite. That's the little Jade.
You know, I'm like listening to the stream, and I absolutely love it when I cut it. I don't understand. Hello, Sheriff. I'm not doing anything crazy, I promise. Get off your phone! What the fuck? Wow.
That's the second time I've died to that damn jump from 8%. Ah! I'm so close to getting 23. That's going to be so hard, though. We need Jade to become a doctor to help Kiru with his pregnancy.
What?
Is Jade a snake or an alien shaped like a snake? He's a snake. Jade is a snake. Jade is just a snake. With gray and green scales. I have the exact hex colors if you guys want to use them. The reason he's only 2 colors is because I can't draw for shit. So I just was like, what 2 colors look kind of good together? Gray and I guess green because his name's Jade. And there we go. That's how he was born.
Is your name actually Jade?
My name is not Jade, no.
That's it.
The second part of my YouTube name has to do with my real name, though. That's why I'm Jade Python.
Python?
And no, my actual name is not Python. I can assure you that.
But Python is like part of your name? Like actually?
Well, not a part of my name, but it correlates to my name.
I was gonna say, like, if your last name or middle name was Python,
That would be sick, I know.
I was like, I'm pretty sure if you can, like, code it.
It's a nickname, though. That was given to me by one of my dad's friends, and I liked it. So no, it has nothing to do with me writing Python code. It has nothing to. It actually doesn't even have to do with snakes. The Python part came from a nickname.
What about the Jade part?
I like the color jade. And I used to be huge into like rocks and minerals and like gemstones. And I was like, I remember liking jade a lot.
Shit, I like Jade.
I like jade because it wasn't emerald and everyone talked about emeralds all the time. I'm like, I want to be different, so I like jade.
In an alternate universe, your name is Emerald.
Well, emerald python just doesn't like sound good though. Like emerald python, amethyst python, sapphire python, diamond python.
Emerald Cobra, bro.
That no. What the calcite cobra? Ugh. Trying to think of like gems that start with a C.
What's up, CC?
I've already got verdant viper. Although verdant isn't like a gemstone, it's just the description of something that's green. So verdant viper is like the alternate name that I use for my Patreon tiers. And then my other Patreon tiers were, what was it? It was classy cobra, and then silly snake. I wish I could just skip Penuto's part, man. I am not legally changing my name to Jade Python. Although Jade is technically a unisex name, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to change my last name just because, you know, it's my family's last name. That would be kind of mean. Unless my family becomes really mean to me, I'm keeping my last name. I almost did change my first name a while ago. Why is Viper named Viper? I literally have no idea. Like, when I met her, I didn't know her YouTube name was Viper until I started, like, streaming on YouTube. So, like, I think her being named Viper was just, like, a crazy coincidence. Either that or she, like, what is it? Five-headed it and changed her name in advance. But we'll never know. Or I'll never know, at least. Bloodbath. Eon sucks. Ugh. No, Eon is not a good nerve control level. Eon just stinks. I already had this discussion, so I won't talk your ears off for the people that already heard me say this. There's no such thing as a nerve control level. You want me to try red? Like a deep red or like a brighter red? Like this? Or... Oh, Flame Initiate. I would want to use this red, though. Like a deep red. Like this, you think? Let's try the bright red, because I like being able to see my icon a lot, you know? Oh my goodness. If you guys didn't see my icon, you can see it now. Holy shit. Jesus, that is so bright. It doesn't help that the background on this part is blue, so like you can see it perfectly. In case you missed it, color scheme. No, I was low-key cooking with it though. That's another 8 to 25. That's the second time we did that today. The red aura. Do you think the red and blue? Okay, let's run the red and blue. Oh, this is like a 13-year-old me color scheme. No insult to anyone that uses this color scheme, but you should use a little bit of a nicer red. Maybe red is the answer, but this red is really kind of hurting my eyes, so I'm gonna go with like a deeper one. Or a less vibrant red. It's not that bright. It is though. That's literally like I guarantee if I looked at the hex color, that thing's probably all red, no blue green. 250, it's probably 255 red, 0 blue green. Okay, the red in that part is terrible though. I want that red. Like that, like you guys see what red I'm trying to get? Can I switch paths? Oh, but don't I have to get like 100 stars? Where's red? Oh, that's annoying. Or maybe what we could do is we could switch around the colors. Do I have the... Oh, I don't even have this red. Secret, a 50 key chest, bro. You know what, let's do these colors. Let's have... Trans Pride colors. Jade representing trans furries. I don't know about that last part. I think this is representing anyone who is transgender. You know, they could be furries, but it could also just be someone who's not a furry that's transgender. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've fallen in love with this blue. I don't think I could switch off of it. This blue is awesome. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. You can't be farting. You cast no good attempts on Kermal's part. I counterspell because I already wasn't doing good on Kermal's part today. Aquamarine Python. I could use my OG colors. Lays Kitty playing casual 4 farts in the span of like 2 minutes. Make it 5. Too late. Ugh. Fart 1, fart 1, fart 1, fart 1, fart 1, fart 1. That's a great representation of what you've done, Lays Kitty. You use green? I'm assuming you obviously mean the main color. But like full green, damn. I can't use this color. This color's too hard to see. Ugh, what good like main colors do we have though? I don't have a lot of good main ones, you know. I have this blue. That's a cyan. That's an okay blue. But it's a little too dark. I'd like that one. Of course, Ice Rink. This one's nice. I could be a very verdant green. Like this. Orange. Let's run orange. Yellow, that yellow does not look good with the green that I have. Can you marry Fart 1, please? your decision, bro. Now this is a pretty yummy orange. This reminds me of like those oh shit, what am I thinking of? Like those orange hard candies that are like super like good. They taste like exactly like an orange, you know? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, they're never like on brand. Like the off-brand orange hard candies that taste so fucking good. Bro probably eats crayons. I may or may not like the taste of wax. That's like the 4th time I've died to that jump. But we're doing good today. Like, it doesn't seem like it. I haven't had any like new best run, but like I'm getting a lot better at Left Unknown's part. At least the beginning of the green section. I'm still kind of struggling a little bit towards the end at like 21 to 22, 23. Like that last 2% of the level of Left Unknown gets me. But like Mindcap, I've been kind of killing it today with Mindcap. Not really from 0, but you know, from 8%. For multiple times I've beaten Mindcap today.
I put 12 crayons up my nose when I was younger like Homer Simpson did, but instead of becoming a dumbass I became a trans furry.
What's the difference? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I never did that. From what my mom told me, I would cry when my crayons broke, and she'd have to pick me up from preschool, because I would cry like a baby every time my crayons broke, and she'd have to buy me a new one. I was a crier when I was younger, and my mom never lets me forget that, like, when I was younger, I was a fucking crier. It's like, oh, remember when you used to whine about everything? It's like, yes, mother, I know. I do not have a romantic relationship with any crayon or color of crayon. I liked drawing when I was younger. I don't really draw that much anymore. Like, fun fact, the stare emoji for members, that was a failed drawing of me trying to draw my snake, and I'm like, you know what? This kind of creeps the hell out of me, so why don't I just make it an emoji? Going for Lava Temple, you have almost 23 to 100 in 2 runs, and you have 50 to 100 twice. Damn. I think if you can get 50 to 100, then you can definitely get 0 to 50. Because you said you almost have 23 to 100. That means you have a solid run from 23. So, like, now you just need 0 to 23, and then I think after you get 0 to 23, that's when you're, like, ready. Very first half heavy? Yeah, sounds like it. I forgot I need to wait like a literal frame there. I think I'll do Mindcap's part one more time. And then I'll go from 0 a little more. Because I think I've been stalling going from 0 just because I'm dying at Mindcap a little bit. Or I'm dying in Panuto a lot. So I think it's a good idea for me to just stay off Panuto for a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much how Panuto's been for me. Recently, at least. Earlier in the stream, I was doing great. But like recently, Panuto's been kind of kicking my butt. Kicking my butt. My butt? Why? What's wrong with saying butt like that? We did Mindcap again. Let's just do this from 0 a bunch of times so I can get more left unknown attempts. Come on. Co. Yeah, 95 is a very weird death in the nightmare. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Amelia. How was your every end stream? Did I get paid for my streams at all, excluding donos? I have made probably $1 from Twitch ads, but I don't do Twitch ads anymore. Most of my money comes from donos though. Like, so it's kind of hard saying how much have I made not from donos because that's like the main source of the money I earn. I could see from super chats I've made about 114. They haven't paid me yet, which stinks. I want my money. With memberships, I've made about $10. With Patreon, let's see. I've made about $100 total. Patreon, I've made about 100. And with bits, let me check, because 2 people named our job application and Lays Kitty have been spamming a lot of farts lately, and that's earned me, I think, a couple 100 bits. My total made in bits looks to be about 100 as well. And then from subs on Twitch, looks like about 30. Or no, 50, about 50. Ko-Fi is where donations are, so I'm only listing things that aren't Ko-Fi, or that aren't donations, quote unquote. So like Ko-Fi are donations. I talked about memberships. I know Super Chat is technically donations, but I just brought that up. And bits are technically donations, but Lays Kitty and Job Application have been doing cheers with, like, you know, the farts and the TTS or text to speech. So they're definitely leading the pack with that. Hello, Starfall. It's 50 because you paid. Oh, you paid for 3 months? I didn't know that. It didn't tell me it said 3 months. It didn't tell me 3 months. It just said you became a member or a sub. Maybe I need to fix that on my end. But damn, thanks for the 3 months. What about Twitch subs? Well, I don't have as much anymore. I think the only Twitch subs I have right now are Lays Kitty. And I don't think you're a sub, but I think Lays Kitty's like my only Twitch sub. Active Twitch. No. Browser GD is also a Twitch sub. I think they're playing Sonic Wave. So I think my only Twitch subs are active Twitch subs, by the way, are Lays Kitty and Browser GD. What are Twitch subs? So think of it as like a membership on YouTube, but for Twitch. So if you're a Twitch sub, you get no ads if I run ads, which I don't, by the way. So if you prefer watching on Twitch, for now, I don't have ads on. So don't worry about that with memberships. What I plan on doing is, because like I'm kind of in a bad spot with where I've formatted things, I have Patreon and memberships on both Twitch and, YouTube. So I'm thinking of stopping Patreon, but a lot of people want me to keep my Patreon. So like that's why I haven't stopped it yet, because like a decent amount of people say no, Patreon's better. My other alternative is being like this. Okay, so we're gonna stop Patreon, but I'm gonna add another tier, because I think the reason people want me to keep my Patreon is because I have a $3 tier instead of like, a $5 tier, which, doesn't sound like a big difference, but to some people it is. Where like I can just add like a $3 tier. Because the hard part is like integrating everything all together. Like, okay, so you're a Twitch sub, you're a YouTube member, you're a Patreon member. Anytime like I make new content, like let's say I have a membership video, but let's say someone's a Twitch, sub instead of being a YouTube member. I'd want the Twitch sub to still see my membership content because, they're paying monthly to watch me. But because Twitch isn't like a video platform, they don't get access to it on YouTube. And since they're not on Patreon, I can't post a video there. I mean, I can post it on my Twitch, but like no one watches Twitch videos. My progress video was goated. It wasn't that good. You guys are glazing. Come on. It was very rushed. I mean, as you even saw on my last stream, I couldn't even get my VOD. So I just put Celeste gameplay. No. Oh, man. That death sucks. That one sucks. We got there though. Like the positive oriented mindset, we got here in the first place. This normally like never happened, Like here, I'll show you guys real quick. Like why this run, even though disappointing, is still crazy. I've only made it past 15% 6 times. So you guys just saw like a 1 in a lot of attempt there. Like that's rare. Lays Kitty was throwing. The farts actually didn't do much. Like, notice how I didn't die when the farts played. I died at this jump, which is definitely a nerve control kind of jump, where this jump's not that hard, but it's not one that I usually should die at. Nah, Lays Kitty, you're good. If anything, it's a good way of training me to lock in when I hear that shit all the time. God, this part feels so much easier. Look, this part feels so much easier when I don't have a 150, BPM heart rate. If I can just do that from 0. If I could just do that from 0, think about that. That would be amazing. If I can do that from 0, then I'm so close to having every end in 4 runs. This is like the hard run. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The hard run that I'm going for right now is 0 to 23. Because I think I can get 50 to 78. That's still a really hard run, by the way. 50 to 78 is still really hard. But I think this one's harder just because I get so much more nervous when I'm going from 0. And the reason that I'm so much more nervous from 0 is that, like, if I get to Blitzer's part, I've gotten from Blitzer to 50%. So that means it's astronomically rare, but that means if I get to Blitzer, I have a chance of going all the way to 50 fucking %. That's why I get so fucking nervous. I know I can get to 23. It's just Left Unknown with nerves is so hard. Like, think about it. The part I died at isn't the hard part of Left Unknown. The hard part of Left Unknown starts at 20%. I died at 19. I'm not shaming myself, though. That jump is not that easy. Like, this is where shit gets real in Left Unknown. Those jumps are hard. Like, I think I've said it before, but I'm going to constantly reiterate. The last 3 jumps in Left Unknown's part are the worst jumps ever. 2 of them are frame perfects, and the last one is a super awkward hard jump. Left Unknown gets most of its difficulty from 0 because of the green part. Like, ugh. But think about it. If I actually beat Left Unknown from 0, that would be insane. I might die instantly. Like, I might die to this part instantly, but I don't care. If I get here, that's amazing. Dreaded 240 frame perfect at the end of Heliopolis. Luckily, I'm not playing Heliopolis. If I was good at the game and I beat every end and I had enough people that were watching me, I'd be like, you know what? Do you guys want to see me as a verifier for Heliopolis? I know most of you would say no, but some of you would like watching me get tortured by levels like this, so maybe some of you would want to see that. Although I don't think Mindcap's gonna look at my resume and be like, yeah, this guy can be a verifier. I see. You want to be a verifier for one of the hardest upcoming levels, and your resume says every end, Sakupen Hell, Bloodbath, and Cataclysm. Do you have any other list demons? Nope, and I've never played any other ones. Although he would probably, at least, I'm hoping he would at least be happy to see every end on my resume. Okay, hold on. I have a theory. Let me take my glasses off. I want to test something here. Okay, my theory is I think it's correct. So my theory is that, so I have prescription glasses, but I don't need to wear them. Like they don't, like my eyesight is like perfect. Not perfect, but perfectly fine. But I realized on like stream 20 or like 19 that like, I noticed that I play a bit better with my glasses on for some reason. And sometimes I play worse, and I was trying to figure out, why do I like do terrible on some jumps with my glasses on and like really good with some jumps with my glasses on. And then I realized it's because my sight is obviously a little sharper because, you know, I'm wearing my glasses that, like, you know, correct the little flaws with my eyesight. So what's happening is that some of the jumps look way harder with my glasses off, and with my glasses on, some jumps I've gotten so used to like the more blurry looking jump that when I actually see the exact lineup, it messes me up. Can I have an uwu sound added for your next stream? I could probably add one. But I don't want to add like a cringy one, you know? Like with the anime girl voice, like I don't like those. They make me cringe. For 5,000 bits, you can play it though. I'm kidding. That's $50, by the way. That is evil. I'm not doing a DIY. Do it yourself. Sell out. Guys, I noticed that you guys were spamming the fart too much, so I've decided to increase the price from 5 to 50 bits. Now the fart's gonna stay at 5. That one's more spammable. Hello, Lena. Welcome to the stream. Imagine everyone spamming you on stream. I mean, that would be awesome because it's been a while since I've done a stream where you guys actually can see yourself like spamming go. The last time I did that was fucking Sakupen hell. Even on some of my runs lately, like not a lot of people have been cheering go just because, again, my viewership's a little down. But that's fine. I got you guys. Solid run, solid run. How is it delayed by 36 minutes, Lays Kitty? I also like that you use Twitch more, even though on YouTube it actually shows like your badge and shit. Like you got the silver snake. You can flex on everyone. You're gonna get the gold one, I think, soon. The only problem with YouTube's badge system is that I can't customize it that much. Like, for example, I can't add a 4-month badge. It's one month, which is the bronze one. 2 months is the silver one. 3 months is gold, and then 6 months is platinum. So it goes all the way to 6 months. And then I think after 6 months, it turns into a year, and I'm like, I doubt I'm gonna have people be a member for an entire year. So I right now just have the badge repeat as the platinum snake all the way till 10 years. But I'm gonna add maybe another tier, if, you know, if I feel like it. I was gonna add the rainbow snake. I think that was the one that I wanted to add. So y'all get, so if anyone gets past 1 year, somehow you're a member for a year, you get the rainbow snake. No, I'm not gonna do the pride flags on the snake, because if I do that, that would imply there's tiers to the sexualities, and I ain't gonna get into that controversy. Make a furry snake? Isn't that what Kiryu said that? Kiryu requested that. He said, can someone draw my snake as a furry snake? And I told him I would be genuinely surprised if anyone could, because it's really hard to make a snake as like a Sona or like a, you know, furry character. Because if you draw them with scales, you know, because that's what snakes are, if you anthropomorphize them, they look more like a dragon. But if you add fur to them, they look more like a wolf, you know? It's really hard to make a snake character. You have to really understand, like, the anatomy of a snake in order to get it right, you know? And if you do the scales wrong, then, as I said, you make it look more like a dragon or a fucking lizard. Also, I just realized we're running the pumpkin icon. We got orange and green. Called a sleeping bag. Well, like, remember, when you anthropomorphize the snake, I mean, obviously you could just make it a, like, if you try to anthropomorphize a snake and you don't give it arms and legs, you just created a snake. Congratulations. You know? But when you do give it the arms and legs, the tail comes into matter, and then obviously you need to think about, you know, how am I going to make this snake look like a snake? And the big thing with it is the scales and, like, the facial structure. And I guess the eyes a little bit, because, you know, they have, but all reptiles have similar eyes. When I talk about furries, it's because I'm talking. Like if I talk about anything, my heart rate increases because I'm like a yapper. You know, I talk really fast, and I sometimes need time to breathe, but I don't because I'm too busy yapping, you know? See, look, my heart rate went up there, but you didn't say anything. I got you. I got you, man. If I showed you guys my medium demon splits, I think you guys would actually gag at, like, how bad, like, my choices of medium demons are. You guys would actually puke. Like, if you don't believe me, look. B, Verity, Paracosm Circles, Starquake, Way of the Darkness, Heaven, Hell and Heaven, and Deep Blue Sea. Hard Demons, Nine Circles, Jawbreaker, Fairy Dust, Forsaken Neon, Ditched Machine, Toto V2, Dance Massacre, Insane Demon, Supersonic, Windy Landscape, Acropolis, Necropolis, Poltergeist. Extreme Demons, I only have 3. I only have 3. Easy Demons, there's like 50, so I won't go through all of them. Oh yeah, don't really worry about the Streamlab points. I don't think you could do anything with those. Oh yeah, they're called bubbles still. So a little story. Before I streamed Geometry Dash, I wasn't really known as Jade Python. Or I was Jade Python, but my main, like, avatar wasn't the snake. It was an axolotl. So, like, I called them, so my old currency was called Bubbles, but I never bothered to change it. Bloodbath to Sakupen Hell isn't really a jump, Rita. It's not, I'm pretty sure most people don't even consider it a jump. You're just going from, you know, a former top 1 to the former top 1 that dethroned that level that is no longer a really hard level. It's a good new best though. Like, I agree with that. There's I think an 80 spot difference, and that's not like a big jump, you know. What is a big jump, I think, was Necropolis to Bloodbath, because remember, my first extreme was Bloodbath. So I went from Necropolis, which is like a medium tier insane demon, to Bloodbath, which is a medium tier extreme demon. And then obviously the jump I'm doing right now is even larger than that. Oh yeah, you can gamble away the bubbles. Yeah, that was my jump. Did you not know that? Did you not know I went from Necropolis to Bloodbath? The order of operations for the stuff I streamed was, I streamed Ditched Machine one time, then I streamed myself playing Necropolis, but that was mostly on Twitch that I streamed Necropolis. Or I streamed Windy Landscape, and then I streamed Necropolis, and then I started streaming Bloodbath, and that's when I started popping off. After Bloodbath, I went for Cataclysm. Or no, after Bloodbath, I went for Acropolis, then I went to Cataclysm, then I went for Sakupen Hell. Or no, after Cataclysm, I went for Supersonic and then Sakupen Hell. Chat is lame. No one to boo with you. You have 42,000 fucking points. Oh my god, you're gonna be at the top of the leaderboard forever. Your brother beat you up. Why don't you slap him and say, how do you like them apples? That'll totally go well. Don't actually do that. As a middle child, don't do that. You can't wait for TTS? It's already available. Or do you not have enough points for it? Is that what you're waiting for? Oh wait, can't I make like bets and stuff? I think I can make bets. Like, the reason why I like Twitch a little more than YouTube, even though my YouTube is way more like popular, is that Twitch just allows for so much more. Like, you know, my custom bot little Jadeite, I can use it as much as I want on Twitch, but on YouTube there's like restrictions to how much I can access like chat and have it send messages, which sucks. But obviously on Twitch there's no restriction there. On Twitch we can have like the TTS stuff. I can link it with all the fun shit on Twitch. YouTube kind of gets, I mean, YouTube's fine, but like all you have on YouTube is like super chat and membership emojis. Hold on. Can I do like a thing though? Let me see this. I think there's something I can run real quick. So he was gambling with bubbles, which is different. Oh my god, what is this mod view? Oh no, I can't give channel points. Hold on. Let me do an actual prediction on Twitch if anyone's over there. Will I get 20%? Let's see. There we go. Prediction time for the Twitch viewers. You could win channel points if you make the correct prediction. And this one, I made it an actual prediction. Oh, look. Oh, you get a little badge. Blaze Kitty, you said no? I'm killing you. I'll play from zero. Don't worry. I'm not like scamming you. I'm just practicing Mindcap's part. So that when I do go from zero, I'll be able to get it, you know? I keep getting 19, man. I feel like 19's a chokehold right now. 19 has me up in a chokehold. It will not... The level will not let me pass 19% right now. And these jumps aren't even that hard, you know? They're just... They're like solidly... They're like... In terms of Extreme Demon, they're like pretty difficult. Like this is... It's equivalent to Michigan's part in Bloodbath. Those jumps, not like the ones I'm doing right now. Like all these jumps from 18 to 19, this feels like Michigan's part, where it's like, you know, it's hard, but, you know, not top 10 demon difficulty. And then when you get to 20%, it's like, all right, now I'm going to show you why every end's a top level. Keith said no as well. They don't believe in me. Also, nice, Burrito. I admire your perseverance to do the temple levels because I could never. I don't like... Well, no, correction. I'm fine with Forest Temple, but like the temple levels I'm not a big fan of. But now that I'm a little better at like... Now that I'm more of like a timing carried player, I might enjoy them a little more. But yeah, you're doing great. And you know, the temple levels aren't anything to scoff at. They're hard demons. You're gonna do Fire Temple, but you were too scared. I think Forest Temple's the hardest, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Forest Temple is considered the hardest of the temple levels. Or am I tripping balls? Debate. Okay, it's a debate. Got it. From the discourse I've heard, most people say Forest Temple's the hardest, though. Then again, I'm the guy that says artificial ascent sucks, and almost no one agrees with me. Some say desert, but you think it's either forest or fire. Okay. When does the gambling end? So I have to end the prediction. And I think the winner will get the count. So like what I have to do is I have to confirm, you know, did I get 20%? So because I made the prediction, and obviously the predictor doesn't know if I'm gonna get to 20%. It doesn't like know what I'm doing right now. So instead I have to say, hey predictor, I did this today, and they're like, great, here's the point distribution. I do plan on fixing up some prices of things. I think TTS is 500 right now. I'm thinking of reducing that a little bit, but also reducing how much you get when you like follow. Crowd control sucks. The only reason I want to play crowd control is because I like the song. And crowd control's like biggest problem is that like it's so close to be, it's the perfect example of a level that feels so unbalanced, when in reality it's so spread out that it's not really that unbalanced. It's just, the best way to describe it is, instead of unbalanced where like this is a first half or second half heavy level, crowd control has 80 million different choke points, but none of them are like directly next to each other, and it's really annoying. Like when I play crowd control, there's like these 3 parts that are just so fucking obnoxious, but they're all spread out. You know, it's not like all of them are at the beginning. It's like there's one at the beginning, there's one at the middle, and one at the end, which makes crowd control so annoying to play. Is that there's just so many choke points just spread out throughout the level. But the song, I like the song. And I think it looks neat. Not anything groundbreaking, you know, but I think it looks neat. I knew I was gonna die immediately to Blitzer. See, here's my prediction. Here's my prediction, by the way. That's a great run, by the way. I'm not mad. My prediction is I'm gonna get past Left Unknown, and I'm gonna die to this jump, because this jump is deceptively easy. It's not a buffer. As you saw right here, I buffered it and I immediately died. You can't buffer that jump. So that's why I think that jump's gonna get me, because when I'm nervous as fuck, you know, you wanna press the button. And that's not a buffer. It's like a wait 1 or 2 frame kind of jump. And but that's good. That means I like 8 to 23 is great. How many times have I done 8 to 23 or 8 to 23 today? I did 8 to 23 once and 8 to 25. So 3 times it looks like I've gotten from mind cap all the way to, you know, yeah. What's a buffer? Let me show you what a buffer is. I'm not actually, I could show it off on my main level, but that's for YouTube members. So like, here's a good example of a buffer. Let me do something real quick. I think I can do something like this. So buffer is when you can immediately jump. So watch, I'm gonna press before I land, but you can jump. So what I'm doing here is I'm pressing slightly before I land. Another way to think about it is like, look, I can hold right before we land, like watch. And it immediately jumps. So buffer pretty much means I'm pressing the button in advance, so the moment I can jump, I will jump. A hold is a good example, but like Geometry Dash does have a buffer system. So like, I think I can show it to you real quick. I'm not sure if the slow-mo will actually affect the buffer system, but you can like press before you land, I think. Let's see. Or maybe, yeah, it might be the speed hack's not showing it, but like Geometry Dash, you can press before you actually touch the ground. It's like a 4-frame window. A better example are in platformers. Buffers are more like, are a bigger deal in platformers. But pretty much a buffer jump, think of it as like a hold, you know? You could like, when you're falling, if you hold the button, you'll jump immediately. Buffering just means when I land, I'm immediately gonna jump. It's more prominent in platformers, though. I say it because I used to be a speedrunner, and in when I speed ran, there was like a lot of things that required buffers. So like for me, that terminology is kind of what I'm leading into this game. Because in Celeste, their buffer system is a 4-frame window, where like if I'm about to land, if I press dash in like if I press dash a tenth of a second before I'm able to dash, and let's say I refresh my dash in that time period within like the next tenth of a second, the game will be nice and be like, okay, you pressed dash earlier, so let me give you the benefit of the doubt and have you dash instantly. It's another way of a game just making it so its controls don't feel as tight, because if your controls are super tight and like there's zero buffer system, it's really annoying. Actually, I think no, Coyote frames are different from buffers. Coyote frames is when you walk off of a block. Well, no, Coyote frames are just buffers, you know. Or no. Okay. Let's fix this. So a Coyote jump is pretty much the game is detecting, hey, you fell off the platform, but you press jump really quickly after you fell off the platform, so we're going to consider it a jump anyways, even though you're not on the platform. That's what Coyote frames are. A buffer is when you're about to land on the ground and you want to jump instantly, and you're in the air right now. You can't jump, but you pressed A right as you land. You pressed A few frames ago, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and buffer a jump. But buffers aren't only jumps. You can buffer dashes, you can buffer jumps, you can buffer wall climbs, wall grabs. Like, you know, I could show a really good example of a buffer that I used in one of my speedruns, but since none of you guys really care about Celeste speedruns, I won't really show it off. I can show you the difference between a Coyote frame and a buffer. Coyote frames. I think it's either that has to do with a game, or no, it's based off Wile E. Coyote. That's where the Coyote frames come from, because you know how Wile E. Coyote, like when he's in the air and then like you remember like that one scene where he like slices off the part of the cliff so the Roadrunner would fall off, but instead the entire world falls, and then he just sits there in the air looking at the breaking the fourth law, and then he falls. That's why they're called Coyote frames, because you're in the air, but you're still able to jump for some reason, even though you shouldn't. Just like how Wile E. Coyote is still in the air floating when he should be falling. That's why they're called Coyote frames. Or are you guys too young to know who Wile E. Coyote is? If you don't know who Wile E. Coyote is, I'm actually gonna like crash out. You know who Wile E. Coyote is, thank God. Yes, it's the dude from the Roadrunner cartoon, you know, where he chases the Roadrunner. And the Roadrunner like meep meep, and then he just runs. Yeah, that's where the name comes from. That's why they're called Coyote frames. Why did I laugh when I said meep meep? Because it was a comically bad impression of the Roadrunner. I would say it was pretty bad. I love the Ariane song. I don't know why. I just love it. It's a really nice background song. Like when I was cleaning my room yesterday, I was listening to this song like on repeat. I don't know if I'm gonna get 20% today. I'm gonna be honest. I can show you something. Sakupen Circles has banger deco. At full like detail, it's pretty good. For a 9 circles level though. I'd say for a 9 circles level, not to insult 9 circles levels, but just because Sakupen Circles is the 9 circles style well, but I'm really tired of 9 circles. You know, that's my opinion though. If you think, like, I don't think Sakupen Circles looks bad. I think the gameplay and visuals of the gameplay, like what you do, look abysmal. Also, the person that said crowd control sucks. Do you want me to show you why it sucks? It's this wave part right here. It's only this wave part makes this level so bad. Like, actually, if this wave part didn't exist, I would love to play crowd control. Like, I can literally show you, if I can get past this wave part, I could probably get to 40%. Not a crazy run, but like, you know, this part compared to the other parts of this level is just stupid. Keep in mind, this is considered a very easy Extreme Demon, guys. This is considered easier than Cataclysm. And then like you see all that shit, and then look at this memory part. Really easy. And then you're hit with this robot part. Look at how open it is. It's so bad.
Hello,
like,
my name is Jade Python,
this part's just so bad.
Now I'm gonna beatbox PPT PPPT PFFFFFF.
PPT PPT PPPT. Oh yeah, the music sync and crowd control is sick though. Like, I shit on this part because this part sucks, but like it doesn't look like there's a lot of music sync here in this memory part, but like you can honestly kind of feel it. And then, oh, this part is a banger. Like with this Cuban robot, this part is so fun. It's so little inputs, but they're so much fun because they sync so well. Crowd control has so much potential, but it's just ruined by those really shitty choke points. And this part, no, I need to vent about this part. This part sucks. This cube part right here is so bad. Like, we go from like peak Extreme Demon gameplay to this absolute hot mess of timing. This part sucks so bad. Like, it's such a big change in pace of like the previous sections, which had lower, like, it goes from not a lot of inputs, just kind of going through the motions, to this with really hard timings and a lot of inputs. Like, and then I hate that last black orb because you have to time it. And then this UFO is fine, it's just the transition's weird. See, like, oh, like, this level has so much potential. I really like this level. I just wish it was good. I just wish the gameplay was just fixed up a little bit. You know what's another shame is that this song by Waterflame also has a lot of potential. But Waterflame kind of, like, I'm gonna be honest, the song kind of gets really... The song is super mid at the beginning. The song is so repetitive at the beginning, and then it hits you with this part of the song when it's like, this shit's sick. But, like, it's such a short part of the song. So, like, both the song and level had, like, so much potential to be, like, sick. But instead, they're both kind of okay. Did I watch Augie and the Cockroaches? I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I have not. That sounds like a YouTube cartoon. I could be very wrong about that. Vortrox raging at crowd control. I think that speaks volumes of how crowd control is. Crowd control. I want crowd control to be good. I really do. It's a cartoon, but like a TV cartoon? No, I haven't heard of that then. Do I have replay on? No. You may have heard that weird click at like 18%. I thought I was dead. That's why. I thought I died at that hold part. Like I made a click sound because I was like, I was doing, I was preparing for the disappointment of dying at that jump, but then I actually got past it, so I'm surprised. Ugh, this green part, man. Like, I think, give it like maybe 1 or 2 more streams until I get consistent at like Left Unknown. Like, I'm consistent at from like 14 to 18. I'm pretty consistent there. But 19 to like 23, I'm just not that consistent yet. See, like, I make mistakes like that. But give it like a few streams and I should be able to get like a decent run there. Actually, I think a better way I could have shown off buffers, now that I think about it, was with orbs. Because orb buffers are way more common than jump buffers. %, nice. Almost a quarter of the way there. You see, like, I'm so good at getting to the green part, but like every single jump in that green part is just potential for death. Maybe I should have made the amount like, can I get to 20%? Actually, no, 20% is a good one because that's right before the hard part. Bloodbath is way harder than crowd control, actually. Crowd control is like 600th, or crowd control is like 900th, I think, or like 1000th. Like, it's pretty far down, and Bloodbath is 600th. It's just crowd control has so many choke points. That's why a lot of people consider it pretty hard, but its difficulty comes from the fact that it's just it's just not fun because there's so many different choke points in the level. If there's like you know, every single level has like a choke point, or it's just consistently hard. Like, for example, Bloodbath's choke point is like Michigan's part, and then another choke point would be like Crack's part. But Crack's not really a choke point; it's just more of a part that you need to get good at, relative to, you know, Michigan's part just being insane. Whereas crowd control has like 6 different, you know, 6 different choke points compared to Bloodbath, which only has 1, you know. But Bloodbath's choke point is like really hard. In crowd control, they're really hard relative to the rest of the level, so it just feels like bullshit. You know, the wave at 19%, that's just stupid. Like, the wave at 19% in crowd control is really dumb. It's as hard as Cataclysm. It's as hard as like Cataclysm wave. Just at the beginning of the level, and then it hits you with the easiest memory part ever, followed by cube gameplay where you have to press the button like 4 times, and the robot gameplay, which is a little more hard. Then it hits you with this really fucking annoying cube part that's just super inconsistent and requires an exceptional amount of timing and fast inputs, and then a chill UFO part. Like, just all over the place. There's just like these 5% stretches that are ridiculously hard in crowd control. Like, every end, I guess it has a similar case in point, but like the difference is every end is 7 minutes long compared to crowd control, which is like 1:20. You know, like packing that many choke points in 1:20 is insane. In every end, that's kind of the point of the level. The level is supposed to be just long and really an arduous journey. God damn, I think I've lost my mojo with Mind Cap. That might be a sign that I should end stream. But I want to at least give I want to try to get 20 at least to make the person that bet on 20. I think the one person that bet that I could get to 20% today. I want to try to get you your points. Every end is still really hard though. When did I say it was easy? Two to 3 months from now, I think my new best will be at least 33%. I say at least 33 because I feel like I can get past, if I can get past Left Unknown consistently, Blitzer won't be that big of a problem. Actually, 33% is a dumb percentage. I'd say 36. 33 is an auto staircase. So like probably 36 or more, I would say, in about a month or two. Or 2 to 3 months, as you said. And if I don't have 30, if I don't have those percentages, I would say it has to at least be close to 29. I think I should at least get deep into Blitzer's part from 0 in 2 months. Like 2 months from now, I should definitely have been able to get to Blitzer's part enough to where I can get far in Blitzer. But then again, like the reality of every end is, technically speaking, I can get from 0 to 50 right now. Obviously, that's not going to happen, but like technically speaking, that's why every end is like very hard for me to say, when am I going to get this far? Because I don't know. There's no telling how long it's going to take. I'm going to get to like a certain percentage or get a certain run, because sometimes in every end I can just fucking go through multiple parts just out of the blue. I keep thinking I'm gonna die on that staircase, but like, you see, I can consistently get to like 18% from 8. Like, that's great. It's just I need to get from 18 to 23, you know? That 5% stretch is so stressful though. You guys will never, I'm kidding. You guys probably do understand the stress of like when you play that one level and you finally get to like that choke point that you're like scared by. Like if you've ever played Bloodbath, when you first get the Michigan's part from 0, that shit is stressful. And then you just get stuck at Michigan's part for so long until you finally get past it. That's where I'm at right now. I just need to get past Left Unknown from 0. I felt like I had a little lag spike there. It wasn't a lag spike. This is copium. It felt like I had a little lag spike there, and that's frustrating. Man, I felt like I was feeling good on that. Like I was chilling, you know? Ugh. Like you saw that my heart rate didn't even go that high in Mindcap's part. Man. If I switch to red, I'll get a new best. How much points you want to put on that? Zero, I'm broke. Dang it. Oh, you tried to get the fart as well, Lays Kitty. You almost had it. You almost had it. You almost had it, Lays Kitty. I'll give you respect there. You almost had the fart on time. Just off by a little bit. Imagine if that was timed perfectly though. That would have like pissed me off, but also made me laugh at the same time. That would have been hilarious. Like right as I die, just... You know, the reason that I don't really fuck with this red icon is it really kind of hurts my eyes. I know red isn't that bright of a color on the color spectrum, but like this red is insane. It's way too saturated. Stop farting and lock in. I need a better red. This red doesn't work. Are you fine with like a watermelon-ish kind of color? Or do you want a deeper red? Like McDonald's red? This is the McDonald's red. What if we just go back to the blue? Let's just do the blue. Don't play Misfire. Noted. Or didn't you guys want to see yellow for a bit? Or am I tripping? Did you guys want to see yellow? I could be Topaz Python. A golden Python? That's a better one. What about white? That's Kiru's colors though. I can't copy Kiru. Out of respect for him. That's like a goldish color. I don't know. You know what's weird is that here's I can tell if the color is gonna work for me is if I could do the staircase. Because I think if the color's too like noisy, if that makes sense, then it kind of gets in the way when I go up the staircase in Mindcap's part, because I kind of have to not think when I'm going up Mindcap's part. The staircase is like a very turn your brain off and just do the jumps moment. And if the... It says you're delayed, but you're not. I don't know. The gold's not working. Let's go back to orange. Let's see how the orange did. Almost no change, by the way. Almost no change in color. Just slightly more red. Yep, orange is it. Sorry, orange is better than gold, as you just saw there. I was able to turn my brain off way better. My icon is orange instead of gold. So if you ever want to shut your brain off, use orange instead. I can confirm orange is a good turn brain off color. Except there. Droid move Brandon. And now you're saying Clanker. Great. We got some racists in the chat. There we go. That's how you beat not Mindcap, Left Unknown's part. I wouldn't say it's weird that it originated from Star Wars. All right, pissing time, pissing time. I'm back. What are you doing? I'm gonna kill you guys. Poop break. I was not farting in the bathroom. You guys were spamming the fart sound alert. Lazy Kitty, thanks for the 1 bit. No. No again. Thanks for the other no thanks for the 3 bits. Thanks for the 4 bits. Thanks for the 5 bits, Lays Kitty. All of which just say no. No GTS for 1 bit. Oh my fucking god. Thanks for the a lot of bits. Stop! 22% is good on a 7-minute long level. It's alright. The reason I say it's alright is that like 23%, only 1% difference, that would be an insane run. Oh my god. Thanks for like the, what, 20 bits or something? There's a fucking bug. We're just gonna sit here and wait until the bits stop. Wow, that was quick. No! Hello, SG Plays. I swear to God, job application, I'm gonna murder you too.
Hello, Jade.
You don't know how hard it is to focus when there's bit sound effects and farts going off and I'm in the middle of Minecraft's farts. Bro is doing anything in his power to make it so I don't get the 20% today so he can win a little bit extras, so he can win a little bit of points. Are you done? No, you're not, apparently. By the way, 1 bit is 1 cent TTM, so it doesn't cost that much. It's just they just keep doing it. Yeah, I don't think I've made $1 from all that spam. I think I've made like 50 cents, but you know, every donation is greatly appreciated no matter the amount. Even if it is just people spamming 1-bit. On the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets timed out. That's a great idea. Actually, let's pull out the wheel. Or job application. You'll get timed out for an entire minute. And goodbye, job application. Let's see. Where is timeout? Timeout for 1 minute. Goodbye, job application. It was nice knowing you. Everyone give a good clap for job application. Great run. Great run so far, but you unfortunately lost. So you will now be banned permanently. Forever. No coming back. It was nice knowing you. It's only a minute, don't worry. You keep dying at 18%. What happened? Oh, it was a joke. Well, so there were these two people that were spamming bit donations, and I just said, you know what? And someone suggested we put both of them on the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets muted for 1 minute. And job application won, so job application gets muted for 1 minute. Let's sit here and have a talk, everyone. Do you see where I died? Is everyone looking? Does everyone see where I just died? We're going to look at this. Does anyone want to guess if this jump is a frame perfect or not? Do you think this jump is even close to a frame perfect? Do you think I should be dying here after all the attempts I've put into this level? The answer is no! Nah, that's okay. Every jump I'm capable of dying at in every end, so. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. That's not okay, though. I'm muting one of you guys. I'm pulling out the wheel again. Whoever this lands on gets muted for 30 seconds. Let's put TTM here. I'm just going to pick people that I see. Burrito, you're on the list. Zoe, you're on the list. Lays Kitty, you're definitely on the list. Amelia, I see you there. Whoever this lands on gets muted for 30 seconds. Goodbye, Burrito! You were a great viewer, but unfortunately, I have to do what I have to do. The wheel don't lie. You know, it didn't give me a 30 seconds option, so it's 10 seconds. I know, the audacity. I'm turning off the bit sound if you're gonna keep doing that. That's more frustrating because I don't normally die there. I'm gonna be honest, the bit sounds weren't the problem. That's just a nerve control problem. Fuck. The ban luck is crazy, Burrito. I'm gonna have to ban you again. Banning Burrito was apparently what got me a good run, so you're the sacrifice for this stream. Alright, hold on. Let me change the tipping settings. I'm gonna make it so you can't spam anymore. You jerk. Lays kitty. You fucking prick. Oh, it automatically plays? God damn it. I can turn it off. I can make it so you can't spam cheer 1 bit. Hashtag free burrito. No, we ain't. No, he is staying muted for all time. Uh-oh, sorry, Lays Kitty. And it's gone. $10 bits. I made it 10 because you guys thought it would be so funny to distract me when I'm trying my best. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think this stream would be a great stream of an example of how a shift in mindset is really all you need to start having fun. Yeah, that was a disgusting burp. I'm so sorry. That's why Dr. Pepper's #1, because it makes you do that. You're gonna ask your mom for $100? I'm hoping that's so you could buy like a new game or some shit.
Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting
The
nails.
sound, it
face orange biting
traumatizes
nails.
me. There's no escape. Lays Kitty, thank you so much for the 25 bits, though. That's awesome. And of course, you used to spam face orange biting nails. I'm gonna ban anyone that uses that email. No. We should add that as an emoji in the Discord server. Oh my god, why are you guys sending it so much? Holy fucking shit. And then Silky's nose hair comes in and puts 4 pregnant man. All right, let's relax. Let's relax a wee bit. Got 45% on Lava Temple. Yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, 0 to 45 and 50 to 100. Easy, easy. Fire Temple is in the bag. All right, relax with the biting nails. I know you're very nervous right now, but relax a bit. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. My heart rate is so fucking high right now. Jesus. We got to 20 though, so whoever betted on 20, you're getting your money. You're getting your money, man. I did it for you. We did it again. We got to the green part again. We're so close. We're so close. I can almost taste it. I can almost taste it. We're so close to getting 23%. All right, let me figure out how to end this thing. I need to give the guy that bet 10 on it. How do I end this? Reward request queue? There's -1 requests? Who put a negative request? Choose outcome. The answer was yes. Complete prediction. Don't show this again. I hate the face, the fingernail biting one way more. Look at that. The vote was 11 to 89. Only one person thought I'd do
jade
it.
Face orange biting jade face
No!
orange biting jade face orange biting jade face orange biting jade face orange B.
Face orange B. Dude, how do you think I felt, TTM? I was like, when I got past, like, I'll show you like the exact jump that made me like so nervous. It's this jump right here. Once I got past this one, I had to take I don't know if you heard me. I took a big deep breath there. Like, oh my God. What was like what did my heart rate reach there? $172, Jesus. Does it say out of stock? Okay, it was not 230. Can you guys on Twitch not use TTS anymore? It might just be on cooldown, because I think I made it so there's like a little cooldown so you can't spam TTS. I don't know why. It shouldn't say out of stock. There's no limit to like how much you can do TTS. Oh, you can't, but you're poor. You're just too poor.
Colon A.
What is he doing?
Bro, it won't let me cheer.
Okay. Oh, what is?
Are you?
That sounded horrible. Also, thank you, job application and Lays Kitty, for the 25 bits. I really appreciate that. Even though your messages were kind of freaky sounding because of the TTS. 227 is crazy. That's like if I drank an energy drink and went on a run. Did you guys see how early I jumped there? I want to figure out what went through my head thinking I had to jump at that time.
No more freaky. It makes me sad. 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 No more freaky.
Oh, no more freaky makes me sad. But freaky is funny. As long as it doesn't, like, you know, overdo it. Freaky's funny sometimes. Someone check on Burrito. I think ever since I muted him, he's been seeing weird shit. Like, we had the luck boost after muting Burrito, and now there's a skinwalker outside his house. I don't think I should mute anyone anymore, if that's what's happening. Or maybe, Burrito, that's the skinwalker I sent your way so I can steal all the luck from you. Nobody knows. Burrito be Burrito. He's not crazy. Lay Skinny, I'm gonna kill you! Oh my god, he's spamming 10-bit cheers! Holy shit. Yes, I know, pride. Yeah, if you're gay, that's okay. That's my motto. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Lays Kitty. I appreciate that so much. That's awesome. One time in Trike's live stream, someone named Spooky said, I can't flirt with Zoe because Josh Trike brother said so. I don't know why it's delayed, Burrito. I know none of you are mods, but can mods can you ban Lays Kitty? That's a joke, don't actually ban him. You're gonna get killed. Time out Burrito again and see what happens. The skinwalker is gonna kill him. You're trans? You know what? This is a really weird, oh, not weird, but like interesting fact. I swear like 25% of my audience has told me that they are transgender. And that's not weird, obviously, you know, everyone is welcome. But like, I always found that very, just kind of a weird fact that like a lot of my viewers are transgender. Like a lot. Viper, I think it's Viper. What the fuck? What in the world are you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits if you can hear me behind all this horrid stuff. Oh my god. Okay. We heard it one time. I'm gonna mute it just so we don't have to listen to it. What's so freaky about Uwu? Uwu's not that freaky. Uwu's a face. There's nothing freaky about Uwu. I mean, I guess it's more prominent in the furry community, but it's just a facial expression. It almost screams content or mischief. All right, Streamlabs is still going, by the way. Are you done? I think it's done. Bro, I heard the Skinwalker again. He just said, "Yo, what's good, baby girl? You trying to go to Parker's Lane or what?" You got a freak walker. The last Skinwalker I encountered didn't call me baby girl. It just unhinged its jaw and ran towards me. So you're lucky, bro. Spin the wheel for no reason. Okay.
I'm every ending it, oh, I'm every ending it, so could you? Ooh, I'm gonna end, oh, I'm gonna end, hi, hi, ha, 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 oh, oh, I every ended it, oh my god, 100% no way, you, wow, ow, ow,
Everyone give a cheer for 7. 7 has won. Seven is the number.
Six, seven.
Oh my god.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Lays Kitty, thanks for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it.
6, 7.
Most unfunny meme of 2025.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6.
6. Is my phone ringing? What was the point of that? Who's calling? Kiru's calling, that's his ringtone. That's a fart. That's a fart sound alert if I've ever seen one.
fart.
That's not the sound.
The IRS is calling.
It's funny because I didn't pay taxes last year because I didn't make enough. But Lay's Kitty and job application, thank you so much for those 25 bits. I appreciate it so much. You guys have given me a lot of bits today. What is up with job application? I don't know what's up with any of y'all. Today was a great day, though. We had so many. How many Minecraft runs did we get today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 4. Well, no, not only 4. We got 4. That's great. We got 2 Minecaps part, 18, 20, 20, 24 times.
Am I in the next Jade funny moment video? Trans gay furry bisexual pictures UX3 X3 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 X3.
I guess you'll be in it with how much you've been spamming the farts and the and everything, you know. Banned.
Fart 1.
Thanks, Lay's Kitty, for the fart 1. But this time not the actual sound alert fart 1. You just stated or exclaimed fart 1. Thanks for the 25 bits. Or 50 bits because of your previous one as well.
Fart 3x3.
Damn it! I always like. I think Kiru and I explained it best with Mindcap's part. If you if you can get past the first 2 jumps in the staircase, you pretty much have it. But if you die in either one of them, then you don't get it. Lay's Kitty is banned for commenting freaky activities in the chat of Geometry Dash streamer Jade_Python. And then you're just copy pasting it. Put the numbers 1 through 5 on the wheel, and whatever it lands on is the amount of members you have to gift to chat. I can't, by the way. I can't gift anymore. I already gifted 10. YouTube only lets me gift 10 per month, and I already gifted them. Hello, Tactics GD. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Are you a vanilla? Are you a vanilla person? Or are you chocolate, maybe? Neapolitan, caramel, moose tracks, mint, cotton candy, coffee, Reese's. Job application. Thanks for the 6 bits, but it only triggers when you donate 10 now, because everyone can thank Lay's Kitty for ruining it. I'm kidding, you didn't ruin it. It's just you're instead enlightening me to ways to prevent spam, and I appreciate that. Damn Damn. Oh, you almost got it, Lays Kitty. You almost had the fart. The dream fart sound effect. Jade, if you put me in the next Jade Funny Moments video, I will do nothing. Okay. It won't let you cheer again? That might be Twitch. Twitch might be telling you to stop. Burrito's Loki struggling. Cookies and cream! He's yelling random ice cream flavors to the Skinwalker to keep it away. Skinwalker is a she. Can skinwalkers not be dudes? Or is Burrito's Skinwalker specifically a girl? Or a she? No, I'm not. You didn't get timed out for no reason? Are you guys upset that you didn't get timed out? No fair, I want a Skinwalker to attack me. I missed the last. That's the first time I did that today, though. Like, every single time we got there, that's the first time I failed to that frame perfect. Ugh. Like, dying to that frame perfect is probably the most upsetting in mind caps. Because it's like, hey, you did all the hard ones. Now there's just one more. And you failed. It's still a frame perfect, though, so, you know, it happens. Would you be down bad for a Skinwalker? If it looked like Diane Foxington, sure. At this point, just marry the sound. The fart sound always gets me, even though it's spammed like a mega gazillion times. Why do you think I have it? It fucking makes me giggle like a baby. And you guys are still spamming the fucking orange. What was your question, Lays Kitty? If you ain't down bad for her, then you either like dudes. That's kind of it. Okay. That's all I could really think of.
Can you be the priest for when me and Fart One gets married? Also, I like dude's name Fart One.
What did I just listen to? For 25 bits, you asked me to be the priest for a wedding where you marry a soundboard sound effect called Fart 1. And you also said you like dudes named Fart 1, as if dudes out there are actually named Fart 1. Thanks for the 25 bits, though. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Job application. Guinea pigs on average poop 100 times a day. I did not need to know that, but thank you for the 10 bits. On November 3rd, me and the Skinwalker will have our marriage on a hill. Brandon is going to be my best man. I told him, I heard that one word and I'm immediately turned away from that love story. I'm not going to your wedding ever since you mentioned that thing, that monstrosity, that abomination to humanity. Acropolis. I can't even say its name. Ugh. I thought I was going to die to the second one. I thought I was going to die to the second one. I thought I was going to die to the second one. And I panicked. And I died to the third one, to the fourth one. Amelia, thanks for the fart too. Ah! How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and it's almost 9 o'clock. I'll stream for a little longer. But
I would like a femboy to crush my head with his legs, pleasantly.
sorry, I'm a little shell shocked from that. Oh my god! All right, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna change up some prices here. We're gonna change up some prices. So instead of being 250 channel points, I'm gonna nerf it to 150. So it's a little easier to get, but it still requires you to be on the stream for a decent amount. Text to speech, I'm going to reduce that to 250. These are for channel points, by the way, not for bits. For bits, oh my god. I think 5 is good enough. For text to speech, I'm going to lower the bit cost. Or no. Yeah, I'm going to lower the bit cost to 20. So you get like one extra one if you have 100 bits. Let me... Don't do anything yet. I'm still changing up the prices. So if you plan on doing a text to speech, give it a second for the prices to update. There we go. So, overview for the Twitch viewers. The text-to-speech bit cost went down by 5 bits. The farts are now 150 channel points instead of 250. And the text-to-speech is 250 instead of 500. So you get more text-to-speech, because I know that one is really hard to get. Why did I do that? Now I'm just going to hear this nonstop. They don't care anymore. They're too busy redeeming their farts. I don't want to go to the real Acropolis. You ran out of farts to redeem already? Yeah, sounds about right, Lace Kitty. No! No, he did it! He farted right when I died! No, he did it! He farted when I died. No! Beat Acropolis for 50 bucks? None of you guys are gonna give me 50 bucks. None of y'all have 50 bucks lying around if I played Acropolis. Although I deadass would. But if you do have 50 bucks and for some reason you're thinking of giving it to me so I play Acropolis, don't do it right now. I want to play every end. After every end, if I keep streaming, I will gladly play Acropolis. Actually, is Acropolis harder than Sakupen Hell? If it's not, then never mind. It's a lot lower than I thought. Maybe. I'd rather play Necropolis, though. It's way easier than Bloodbath. It's like 400 places down. Is it deleting messages with curse words? That might be YouTube. YouTube sometimes does that. But I don't want to play Acropolis. You guys already know Acropolis made me almost want to fucking quit. So now you're like, oh, just play the level but harder. And 2.0. The two worst combinations. Did you guys see the last triple, by the way? Did you see the last triple? I'm so surprised I didn't die on that last triple spike. Like, rewind a little bit and watch the last triple spike jump. That was insane that I didn't die to it. Oh, man, but just one little pixel off. Should I change the go percent? Or do you guys like it at 13? Do you guys think 13's fine? Or do you think I should put it a little later? Are you guys tired of spamming go yet? If you're tired, then I'll move it back to like 16%. Thirteen's fine. Okay, got it. Sakupen circles? No! What is go? You only know ko. It should be ku percent. That's when everyone coos like a pigeon. Hurry, Jade, get to 23? I can't hurry. I can't just like, I was like, oh wait, Lazy Kitty's gone here. Let me stop throwing. I'm sorry, guys. I just throw already. I just throw anyways. Hurry, go to 23. I'm still nervous after my 21 run, and that was like an hour ago. Oh, I love it. I love streaming. You guys are the best. Jade is black. We are not bringing the Jade is black allegations again, because you want to know how the allegations go? Hey, look at my skin. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm not black. There you go. You have no proof to prove that I am of African American descent. You think Jade is Asian, maybe? Oh, that's a good guess. Have I finished Jawbreaker? I beat Jawbreaker like 2 months ago. AI hand cam, tell me one thing to do with my hands and I will gladly do it. Sign 6-7 in ASL. I don't know ASL. Flip us off? No, that's mean. Point the middle finger right now? I can point it, but not at you. Like, look, oh. Eat my hand for proof? No. That's, how would that, no, that wouldn't prove anything. If I actually just like ate my hand on camera, you guys would be like, well, it's AI because he ate his hand. If I don't eat my hand, you're gonna be like, well, you just don't want to do it because you know the AI is gonna break. Chop them off. No, I'm keeping my hands. I kind of needed to play every end. I took French in high school, so I don't know ASL. Let me explain what happened there. So I thought I was gonna die to the first jump, and I like relaxed my hand because I thought, well, I'm dead. I didn't die. I was already like my mind was already caught up on me dying, so I just didn't jump. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop because there's some parts like you guys. I don't know if you've played any levels like this, but there's some parts where like when you jump, you know you're dead. You know. In this case, there's sometimes where I think I'm gonna die, but I don't. So what happens is I get attempts like this where I just give up. I need to stop doing that. It's such a bad habit. But we made it to Left Unknown again, even though we kind of died early. That's great. I've never gotten to Left Unknown this much in a stream. And here comes the face orange biting nails. I'm gonna be honest, Zoe, if you're asking me for medium demon recommendations, I have the worst medium demon split ever, so I am not your guy. I can give you some like good hard demons, but like mediums are way just I don't know any good mediums. Sorry. If you want to shoot your leg off, you can play Paracosm Circles. Well, I kind of see that Burrito kind of has a point, Zoe, in that the Nightmare is a very easy demon. But, you know, if you want to do a medium demon, you know, go for it. I mean, go for it if you want to do a medium demon. But he's just kind of warning you that the Nightmare is a very easy demon. Like, it's probably one of the easiest in the game. Actually, it is one of the easiest in the game. So if you go to a medium demon, it's going to be a little spike in difficulty that you're going to encounter. Is it doable? 100%. But you are going from probably one of the easy demons to, you know, a medium demon. If you want to play a hard easy demon, play Decode, like what Burrito just talked about. Because Decode is a very good, like, pretty hard easy demon. A part of me, you know, maybe this is a hot take. A part of me feels like Decode should be a medium demon, like an easy medium demon, in my opinion. Instead of where it is right now as like one of the hardest medium demons. I mean, hardest easy demons. Maybe that's me coping, because for me, the hardest part in Decode was the UFO part with all those goddamn portals. Holy shit. I'm actually using it as an inspiration in my newest in the layout that I'm making. But I do think, even though Decode is like a super hard easy demon, I think for people that want to go to medium demons, I think Decode is a great demon to play to really kind of push your skill. Because Decode is unforgiving, unlike other levels. Decode does not care about how good you are. It's like, you better get to the end. It's just play good or you're dead. Decode is very straight to the point. If you're not good enough to play this level, you're not going to beat it. It doesn't really tailor towards like specific skill sets. Decode is just a very, it's got wave, it's got memory, it's got timings. It's a great like just skill check for people. It's annoying sometimes, but like, you know, if you can't beat Decode, you're going to have some problems with like hard demons. You would like to strongly disagree. Okay. B took you double the attempts. And when I went from B to Decode, B was one of the biggest mental blocks you had in the game. You know, I kind of see where you're coming from, but I do think B, I think my counter to that, although not really a counter in saying that you're wrong, it's more of like my counter to why I still think Decode should be a medium, is that B's difficulty comes from mostly the spider parts and like that one ball part in the middle and the ending. Like, B is a very solid medium demon, I would say. It's on the easier end of easy demon. It's on the easier end of medium demons. B is what B is. The thing with Decode is that like Decode is just the perfect, not perfect, but like it's the encapsulation of a level that's just straight up skill check. Are you good at the wave? Can you do memory? Can you do timing? Can you do nerve control with like that last part? If you can't do those, you can't beat Decode. B, on the other hand, I wouldn't consider it a skill check. B is more of a like, this level has a lot of spider in it. This level has a lot of, you know, this level is kind of fast at the end. B is just like a standard level that you're gonna play. Decode to me feels more like a skill check, which is why it's kind of weird to see it as an easy demon in my mind. Where it's like, easy demons shouldn't really be that huge of skill checks, but Decode is. Decode's a very big skill check, but I don't think you're entirely wrong, honestly. Like you said, it took you double the attempts on B. That could vary from player to player. Like for me, it took me, I think, like 500 attempts to beat B, and it took me like 2,000 to beat Decode. Then again, remember Decode, like I played B much later than Decode, so there's a little bit of skewing in that data, but still, I think Decode is a bigger stress test for people just getting into it compared to B. Like I think if you practiced B and you didn't play Decode, you would get like a similar attempt count because it's a solid medium demon. But if you went from like Deadlocked to Decode, that would be a big difference from going from like the Nightmare to Decode, because Decode's just a skill check. You might be skill biased. You've beaten Extremes, so I could be in the right. Just because I beat Extremes doesn't mean I'm right. Remember, I think Sakupen Egg is hard as fuck, and my hardest is and I'm a Sakupen Hell Victor, and I still think it's hard as fuck. You know, I think Acropolis sucks, but some people actually like Acropolis. You know, I love Necropolis, but people hate Necropolis. You know, me having Extremes under my belt shouldn't mean that I have a more valid opinion on levels. Like, you could be totally right about your Decode opinion. Deadlocked is a little easier than Decode. Not a little, a lot, in my opinion. I would consider Deadlock to be a standard easy demon, whereas Decode is a hard easy demon. No, I am not a orange biting fingernail or whatever. Sorry, I was doing my goat impression. Club step. Okay, so. Oh, I see. I see, Brito. I am on the side of Toe 2 is a easier easy demon. Club step is like club step and deadlocked are like in the middle of the pack to me. The Toe 2 one might be absurd to you guys, so like, you know, take that one with a grain of salt, but I do think club step and deadlocked are more standard easy demon difficulty. Like, for example, I think it would take less time to beat Speed Racer and, you know, Speed Racer, X, the Nightmare. Those ones are very easy demons. But I think Toe 2 kind of fits that point. Although, the reason people would disagree is because of the choke point at 80% on Toe 2. Like, that choke point, it's a lot hard. Like, even as I've gotten, like, better at Geometry Dash, that shit part in Toe 2, it still stands out. Why are taking off bandages the most painful thing ever? Well, if you're hairy, what's happening is that when you're pulling off the bandages, it's pulling at your hair. And you know how when someone pulls your hair, it really hurts? That's kind of what you're doing with a bandage. Like, if you tear a bandage off of clean skin, that's just because you're, you know, aggravating the skin at the top, but that wouldn't be painful, it would just be kind of itchy. But if it hurts, then you're probably doing it in a spot that has hair. Or at least like micro hair, which when pulling it off, obviously will pull off those hairs, which hurts. Toe 2 or body hair? Well, I'm answering people's comments, you know. I'm talking to people. I can do two things at once, I think. And we're talking about toe and body hair. Theory of everything, toe and body hair, not toe, not. I blame Lazy Kitty. What was that one demon that uses the EXO song? I think it's called EXO. Alright, I'm at the point now. I'm going to end stream soon, but I'm just going to try to get one run through each creator part just to make sure I'm still, like, you know, consistent on them. So this is just going to be me on cruise control. Probably not going to be in any insane runs right now. If I do get an insane run, that would be sick. But I'm just going through each creator part right now to get a run. Ado? I hate Ado. I'm noticing that I really just don't like Zobros levels. But I like Forsaken Neon. But, like, I don't like Ado. You already know my opinion on Acropolis. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, 9 circles. I completely forgot about 9 circles. 9 circles is good. Like 9 circles, Forsaken Neon are the only Zobros levels that I could be like, yep, those are good. Everything else is just kind of like, eh. And a definite big no to Acropolis, because Acropolis traumatized me. Decode on 60 hertz. Ugh. Actually, that's the hardest level I beat on 60 hertz. Decode. I think someone asked earlier, what's my hardest on 60 hertz? It's Decode. Because I beat my first like medium demon this year. My first hard demon this year as well. God damn, this year's been insane in Jump Dash for me. I went from having 0 medium demons and everything else to having a bunch of each of them now. Why would you play with the semicolon key? The only time I've seen the semicolon key used is in rhythm games. Not saying Geometry isn't a rhythm game, but you know what rhythm game I'm talking about. The typical like 4, 8, 6 key ones. Alright, we still got Blitzer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still got Blitzer. Let's see if Joxy treats us well today. What? What was that? Sorry, I was very surprised. This is how I'm gonna end every stream. I'm gonna end every stream at least. Every stream is just gonna be me playing through each creator part just to really make sure I know how to do it. I hate how quiet Jox's part is. Oh my god. It sounds like a French guy saying error. There we go. Joxy's part's starting to click again. There we go. That's Joxy's part in a nutshell. And then we died to Nepesta at a stupid jump. Fuck ass bug. Add Freak Walker to the next stream. Yes, I can add it in. I can add it after stream. I think for those of you that want to understand how hard every end is, like how like deceptively hard some jumps are, I would go to Nepesta's part, 47%. Those jumps in the purple part are so much harder than they look. Mainly the triples, like the The second set of the first set of triples you encounter in that part are just triples, but like the other ones, they're so. Ugh. No, I died to the last jump. Hey, it's more Nepesta though. More Nepesta practice. There we go. Korea Quir. The shortest part of the level, but still really fucking hard. That's the best way to describe it. Oh, I was off. That's a frame perfect, by the way. Man. That jump gets consistent, though. Like that frame perfect I just died to. It gets a little more consistent when you get like a good indicator down, which I have. Apparently, I could be wrong here. No, I'm not wrong here. According to Latim's video on frame perfects in every end, the first triple spike is apparently a frame perfect. Or no, not Latim's. According to Mindcap's video, the first triple spike after that frame perfect is a frame perfect, which I don't know even how that was measured as a frame perfect because it's not. And I don't even think it's close to being a frame perfect. This one is though, like that third jump is a frame perfect. Kermal! I'm dead. Sakupen Egg is a very solid medium demon. I think it's actually on the harder end from what I've heard. All right, now this is where I'll probably be stuck for a bit. Kermal and Starkey. I don't practice these parts enough. Apparently, Kermal's part is a lot more frame perfects than I thought. Like at the beginning, I think all the way to like 60%, there's 0 frame perfects. Or no, I'm wrong. That's a frame perfect. Like there's so many frame perfects in this part. I still don't get how people think this is the easiest part of the level. I still kind of disagree. I think the Pesta is easier. Now that I think about it, like almost every end Victor has said Kermal is the easiest. I disagree. I think Nepesta's is way easier. Nepesta is only 9% of the level. There's like 1 frame perfect in it, I swear. There's like 1 or 2 frame perfects and they get super consistent. Whereas I guarantee, actually I know for a fact that Kermal's part gets consistent. But Kermal is 12% of the level. An extra, like, you know, solid 10, 20 seconds of gameplay in Kermal's part compared to Nepesta. And Kermal has more frame perfects. And it has a blind frame perfect. It actually has a blind frame perfect. Technically 2, but I wouldn't consider the first one a blind. That jump right there is a blind frame perfect. It's annoying as hell. There we go. We're all done. Next up, Starkey. Holy fucking shit, we just did that. We just fucking pulled up to Starkey's bar and said, fuck y'all, and just did it. Oh, that felt awesome. I just fucking one-tried Starkey. No, like, the last time I played Starkey's bar was 3 hours ago in the stream. I just fucking did it one try, got past Serve's frame perfect, died to the second one, but that's fine. Yay! Oh, yes. Now I have to beat Serve's part, though. Serve's is kind of hard. God damn, I can't believe I just pulled that out of my ass. We didn't... Well, the funny part is that today's stream was dedicated to, like, playing the beginning. And then I do one, like... And then at the end of the stream, I do, like, one really long run. At the end of the level. So, I was practicing the beginning, but my best run wasn't even at the beginning. Do a viewer's tier list? Nah. I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt. I don't want the troll people to be ashamed that they're in S tier. Should I do Fire Temple? No. Your hardest is the nightmare. Do not do that. Fire Temple is not beginner friendly. That jump killed me? Yeah, I'm surprised I got past this frame perfect. Like, Serve's first frame perfect, when you're not playing from Serve's part, that first jump is so hard. Like, I cannot explain to you guys how hard that jump actually is in Serve's part. Like, when you're not playing from, or not this jump, the second jump. Like, this jump's easy. The second one, this frame perfect, that one is so hard to do when you're not playing from 79. Like, if you're playing from 67, Serve's frame perfect is so annoying. It gets more consistent, but, like, I still find myself dying there sometimes. Or a lot of the time, actually. There are 0 240 frame perfects. The term frame perfect in general refers to a 60 hertz frame perfect. I will specify if it's like a 120 or 240. All of the every end frame perfects are 60 hertz. Like for example, in Heliopolis, I'll say there's this many frame perfects, this many 120 hertz frame perfects, and then there's one 240 hertz frame perfect. When I say frame perfect, I just in general mean 60 hertz. Like that first triple, by the way, it's a frame perfect. Like I remember when I was first doing every end, I got really mad at one of the viewers saying that, how did you die to the triple there? And I'm like, the triple's hard, but you don't know how big a smile on my face came up when I realized yesterday that the triple that I kept dying at that someone made fun of me for is a 60 hertz frame perfect. So do you want to know why I'm dying there? Because I have a 60th of a second to click at the right time. So I felt good, even though that person is banned from my channel, but I proved them wrong. Or they were just wrong in the first place. There we go, there's Sarah's part. Now we're in lol what? Welcome to lol what? 88 to 100. 88 to 94. And then Cobra Blitz. I banned them for a different reason. It wasn't because they said, hi, you'd added a triple. It was a different reason. Although it is a deserved ban. I think that them being harsh about me playing a top level is like, yeah, I don't think you deserve to be here, because I think that person's hardest was probably like fucking 9 circles. Like they beat one hard demon and they immediately assumed they understand the difficulty of every end. You see, you're actually wrong. I beat Forest Temple and that has triple spikes in it and the triples are easy. And I'm like, hey. You get to jump over normal triple spikes. The only normal triples in every end, well actually probably not the only, but like I think even like, you know, the triples between Mind Cap and Left Unknown at like 13%, those aren't even normal triples. Those are thicker triple spikes. Like if you look at the hitboxes, they're actually a little bit thicker. Ugh, you know, oh, I forgot, in the actual copy of every end, there's no checkpoint at 94%, so I actually have to just do 88 to 100. The Lightning Road is the easiest easy demon in my opinion. Some people might find some easier, but I think the Lightning Road is so easy. There's one memory part that's a little bit challenging, but like it's, you know, 8-star difficulty challenging. And that's it. The rest of it is just kind of like a awkward gameplay. I hate that jump. A tier list of every end part. I'm trying to think right now where it's like, where would I put some of these parts? Because there's some parts where I wouldn't really know where I'd put it. Burrito, as much as I agree for the most part, sometimes memory isn't all about visuals. It's about clicking. Like you say, like you're right, there's indicators that tell you where to go, but that doesn't tell you how to get through the part. Like that gravity ball part has a bunch of gravity portals that throw you off. So the memory part is remembering, do I click here or do I let the portal do the work? That's still memory, at least in my mind. Sure, the arrows are saying go up, go down, but they're not telling you to click. They're just telling you this is the correct way. Like you need it, like actually, you know what? You might be right. Instead of memory, it's a learning part. God damn it. Come on, I can get 88 to 100, I think. Actually, I think my hand is starting to get like sore, which is a sign that I should probably stop playing. It's not like painful sore, but like, you know, I can feel it. All right, I think I'm gonna have to call the stream here. Ugh, my hand's sore. We did great today. Today was an excellent day. It was so much fun. We had great runs. I got wait, let's do a quick review of what we did today. Let's see. So from 0, we had a lot of attempts from 0 today. We got to Mindcap's part. We died at Mindcap's part, looks like 26 times, which actually is not a lot. Like 26 is not a lot compared to how many times we got past Mindcap's part. We got past Mindcap 7 times, which means today on Mindcap, I had a, what is it? 7 out of, I had a 20% pass rate on Mindcap's part today. Keep in mind, my original pass rate was like 0%. Like I would almost never get past Mindcap's part, but we had a 20% pass rate on Mindcap today. As for runs, we had 8 to 25 twice, 8 to 23 once. So we got from Mindcap to Blitzer 3 times. Okay, I see you guys don't care. And then that legendary run that you guys saw me just completely randomly pull out, 55 to 82. 27% run. That's almost the longest run I've done, by the way. I was 2% away from getting my longest run. But that would have been hard. I would have had to get past the second frame perfect and serve and like that jump at 85 that I keep dying at. Other than that, nothing really that crazy. But actually, no, that was crazy. Today was a crazy day. We did nuts. We are now sitting at 49,000 attempts. We're approaching the 50K mark. So we're almost there. Anyways, I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much. The stream was awesome. You guys are the best. Catch you later.